so go. Don't for your friend the Rambo. They already say you rebel. Don't for your friends for their choice. Banana, we not voting by try. We not voting by religion. We not voting tradition, friendship or relationship. You better go for your future. Say you go for your future. Better go for your future. Mama, go for your future. What do you want? If I give you my future, what you want? When I give you my country, what you want? Say it here and I play, what you want? What do you want? What do you want? If I give you my history, what you want? You want my country, what you want? Now yeah, now play, what you want? What do you want? My people, say no to election violence. We all with the same people. Don't let no politician find you. Like brothers, in the country we have, we want peace in the country here. Respect your friend choice. Even on that, you say go for your friend, and then they call their children. Because anything happen here, they will do all. And send your children there, bro. Don't live like you.
Papa, I wanna you can hear me say. Papa, I wanna you can hear me say. I got things we wanna say inside this land. So people won't die for before you understand. We all got children going to school. My get woman and selling their goods. Yeah. Let them be great. No noise. I never seen no peaceful protest in this land before. Even my papa and my old man tell me it never been before. To all the leaders in this land, take your problem and talk it like men. Oh, and I'm from heaven to make you understand. Because Paratana, no school. Paratana, no work, nothing to do. Paratana, GS company rapping it. Investor necessity rapping it. People they get something they call experience. Let's keep this piece alive. Keep this little piece alive. Yeah. Let's keep this piece alive. Keep this little piece alive. Oh yeah, Papa, I wanna you can hear me say. Oh, Papa, I wanna you can hear me say. All kind of people talking, say the country pregnant. I pray to people to fire the people with thunder and lightning. We all are trying to move ahead. Some people say we might not get there because confusion can butter their bread. If I go tell myself, jump inside the street. Anything happen to me, my family will grieve. If I go tell myself, jump inside the street. Something happen to me, you and your family will leave. Because Paratana, no peace. Paratana, no ma, everything freeze. Paratana, with me and looting with beer, killing and shooting with beer too. Let us learn from the past. Let's keep this piece alive. Keep this little piece alive. Yeah. Let's keep this piece alive. Keep this little piece alive.
It's sticky the various
Papa, okay. I wanna you can hear me say. Papa, I wanna you can hear me say.
Knocking the door for peace, don't even stop me. Stop you, I tell you with war, let them invite peace. No fighting, no undermining. Keeping the peace in a nice surrounding. Don't like to hear what people say they want to demonstrate. But I got no money, they want to feed the benefit. You see your people suffering, tell me now what is the benefit? So my people say no to violence, demonstration, all that thing, and I cook our motherland. That you rock. One day we gonna prosper, keeping the peace in the city and every villages. Nobody, man, I can't tell you something negative. But education, qualification, we can work together using multiplication. Okay, united we stand, no more division. That whole hands together to save the motherland.
Let's keep this peace alive. Keep this little piece alive, alive, yeah, yeah. Let's keep this piece alive, alive, alive. Keep this little piece alive, alive, alive. Oh yeah, Papa, I wanna you can hear me say, oh, Papa, I wanna you can hear me say, oh, Papa, I wanna you can hear me say, oh, Papa, I wanna you can hear me say, oh, Papa, I wanna you can. Even my papa and my old man, I tell me it never been before. To all the leaders in this land, take your problem and talk it like man. Go and I move from heaven to make you understand. Because Baratana, no school. Baratana, no work, nothing to do. Baratana, GS company rapping it. Investor necessity rapping it. My people, they get something they call experience. Let's keep this piece alive, alive. Keep this little piece alive, alive, yeah, yeah. Let's keep this piece alive, alive, alive. Keep this little piece alive, alive, alive. Oh yeah, Papa, I wanna you can hear me say, oh, Papa, I wanna you can hear me say. All kind of people talking, say the country bread new. I pray to paper to fire the people with turn on and let new. We all are trying to move ahead. Some people say we might not get there because confusion can butter their bread. Oh, bread. If I go tell myself, jump inside the street, oh, anything happen to me, my family will grieve. Oh, if I go tell myself, jump inside the streets, oh, something happen to me, you and your family will leave. Oh, because Baratana, no peace. Oh, Baratana, no ma, everything free. So Baratana, with me and looting with beer, killing and shooting with beer too. Let us learn from the past. Oh, let's keep this piece alive, alive. Keep this little piece alive, alive, yeah, yeah. Let's keep this piece alive, alive, alive. Keep this little piece alive, alive, alive.
Hey, Sticky the Bios
Papa, okay. I wanna you can hear me say, yeah. Papa, I wanna you can hear me say,
Knocking the door for peace, don't even stop me. Stop you, I tell you, wall, let no invite peace. No fighting, no undermining. Yes, keeping the peace in a nice surrounding. Yo, don't like to hear what people say they want to demonstrate. I'm not got no money, they won't get free the penalty. You see the people stopping, tell me now what is the benefit? So my people say no to violence, demonstration, all that thing, and I cover our motherland. That you rock, one day we gonna prosper, keeping the peace in the city and every villages. Nobody, man, I can tell you something negative. But addiction, qualification, we can work together using multiplication. Okay. United we stand, no more division. That whole hands together to save the motherland.
That's true. Keep this piece alive, alive. Keep this little piece alive, alive, yeah, yeah. Let's keep this piece alive, alive, alive. Keep this little piece alive, alive, alive. Oh yeah, Papa, I wanna you can hear me say, oh, Papa, I wanna you can hear me say, oh, Papa, I wanna you can hear me say, oh, Papa, I wanna you can hear me say, oh, Papa, I wanna you can hear me say, oh, Papa, I wanna you can hear me say, oh.
I'm feeling the vibes with originalhits.com.
Crazy. Download your favorite song at originalhits.com.
Feeling of liberty. You was falling intended to poverty. Fuel our politics. Politicians used to live up to their promises. But this kind of politics, they will lie, they will use you like shoe and polish it. Banana, we no voting by tribe, we no voting by religion, we no voting tradition, friendship or relationship. You better go for your future. Don't say you go now your future. Brother, go for your future. Mama, go for your future. What do you want to do? If I give you my future, what you want to do? When I give you my country, what you want to do? Sit here and I play, what you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? If I give you my history, what you want to do? You want my country, what you want to do? Now yeah, now play, what you want to do? What do you want to do? They come in with their big cars. They come in with their plenty laughs. They come in with their fake smile. All out in and out so fly. They want to use you, confuse you, and mislead you. They will promise when you vote them, they frustrate you. They already say you so cool. Don't for your friend, they're a move. They already say you rebel. Don't for your friends for their choice. Oh. They already say you so cool. Don't for your friend, they're a move. They already say you rebel. Don't for your friends for their choice. Banana, we not voting by tribe. We not voting by religion. We not voting tradition, friendship or relationship. You better go for your future. Say you go for your future. Brother, go for your future. Mama, go for your future. What do you want to do? If I give you my future, what you want to do? When I give you my country, what you want to do? Sit here and I play, what you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? If I give you my history, what you want to do? You want my country, what you want to do? Now yeah, now play, what you want to do? What do you want to do? My people, say no to election violence. We all with the same people. Fuel our politics. Politicians used to live up to their promises, but they stand like politics. They will lie, they will use you the shoe and polish it. Banana, we no voting by tribe, we no voting by religion, we no voting tradition, friendship or relationship.
And I tell you, 6 years, 6 years is no play, you know, and that's why everything we do right now, we should be doing it for the future of our country. We should be doing it for the future of Liberia. What does this generation and maybe the next generation and the following generations stand to benefit from what we do now? These are things that we should take into consideration as we go about doing what to do, whether it's going at the ballot box and casting our votes or just participating in the process, whichever way, every single step along the way. So I want to say welcome again. Of course, we are back as promised. This is elections update 2023. We are here with the Spoon Talk, and the rest of the crew left, and they are going to be coming back as we try to provide you more update, bring you up to speed with some of what's happening. We could not connect with some of our guys out there because of the fact that the crew had to make some analysis around some of the happenings and so forth. So we had to create the space, you know, for that. And so we're about to move in now to connect with our guys. The CEO will be joining in very shortly. It's going to be a full house as well. The other panelists are going to be coming in as well as we get this broadcast going on. But my name is Nelson Colette. We're live on Spoon FM 107.5, Fabric 101.1, and Super 95.5 FM as well. And we're relayed on several radio stations across the country. Trust FM in Bombing County, Premier FM in Bon County, and other radio stations. We want to say thanks to all of the the local radio stations that are relaying this broadcast. Let's do it for our country, and this is part of our duty or our responsibility to ensure that information dissemination is carried out, and we do it the best way we can. And so we want to say welcome again. So we have a lot coming up on the program tonight. Well, again, as I was saying, you can share the program as you come on. We will certainly appreciate if you were to do that. And we will be looking up to see the CEO come on. And so once he comes on, we will then move on to provide you some of the updates. Numbers don't lie, and that's why it's very important that sometimes when you're watching this show, when you're listening to your radio, whether it is Facebook you're listening to, you're watching, whether you're watching via Facebook, any of the three Facebook pages that the program is on, Fabric TV, Super TV, or Spoon TV, or maybe you're watching via YouTube, and maybe you just put your smart TV on and you're watching the program. Or let's say you're listening to your radio and you're making sure that you get all the pieces of information there. Listen, whenever you try to do that, it's always important that you do this. Just if you can, grab a pen, grab your a sheet or a notepad or whatever, take down some notes. So when you're talking about certain things, you know exactly what you're talking about because you have some pieces of information. So we're going to be providing the numbers here to you tonight. We are informed, as we told you just before going off, that the National Elections Commission will be having a press conference today. It's already 1:28 a.m. in Liberia. So I say today, the National Elections Commission will be having the second press conference at 4:30 p.m. in Liberia. And then, but before that, this morning at about 8 a.m., NEC is going to continue the tallying. And I'm informed that the tallying is going to go deep into Montserrat County. Who says I'm muted? I don't think I'm muted. Mother's love. Maybe you got. Maybe you have to check your gadget. I don't think I'm muted because all of the indicators here shows that I'm not muted. In case you're not hearing me, I will appreciate that if you. I will appreciate you sharing that in the comment section. But I don't think I'm muted because from what I see here, okay. Someone says the sound is good. Very good, and blah blah blah. So thanks a lot. I appreciate. So it's very important. So the National Elections Commission will continue with the tallying for Montserrat County. As you know, Montserrat County is the most populated county in the country. The most populated county in the country. It has been proven by the census conducted from 2008 up to the 2018 census. Sorry, not 2018. Okay, so maybe I'm going by the 2018 because of the 10-year period as per law. But the 2023 census that was conducted and that of the 2008 census, all of those point to the fact that Montserrat County is the most populated county in Liberia. So we have our guys posted across the county. We're going to be providing the numbers from across Montserrat County. Let me see if we have the CEO come in. Well, okay. So once we get him, but we're going to be providing the numbers from across the county and making sure that we bring you up to speed. Now the thing is, our guys are not sleeping, so whether they're in Margibi County, they're in Nema County, they're in Sino, they're in Grangida, and all of those different counties, the guys are not sleeping. Just as we here are up, we are killing the sleep. I don't know if that's the right way to say it, but we're keeping ourselves up to make sure that you're informed. That's how the guys out there are working themselves up tirelessly to ensure that you are equally informed and you know exactly what's happening with respect to elections matter in the country. Okay, so we will connect with the guys. We will certainly do that here very shortly. But I think the CEO is trying to get the rest of the team members ready to come on. So we start the show. This is Liberia's biggest network, Spoon. Okay, so let's take a bite of this one. I'll do a very quick adjustment here. Uh, so someone says, why you guys can't post? Okay, so we, as you heard the CEO say, now the former CEO, we are going to be posting the tally sheets. Just check out the Spoon page. Those sheets will be posted very, very, very soon. But let me play this one from Kobazi here quickly, just to do a very quick adjustment, and we'll be back. Kobazi is asking a song is asking a question in the song. What thing you want to do? All right, it's all about election. It's about the peace of the country. Let's take a bath of this one. I'll do a very quick adjustment here to be back, folks. Stay with us.
Feeling of liberty. You want spoiling intended to poverty. Fuel our politics. Politicians used to live up to their promises. But this time like politics. They will lie, they will use you like shoe and polish it. Banana, we not voting by tribe. We not voting by religion. We not voting tradition, friendship, or relationship. You better go for your future. Don't say you're born for your future. Brother, go for your future. Mama, go for your future. What do you want? If I give you my future, what you want? When I give you my country, what you want? Sit here and I play, what you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? If I gave you my history, what you want to do? You want my country, what you want to do? Now yeah, now play, what you want to do? What do you want to do? They come in with their big cars. They come in with their plenty laughs. They come in with their fake smile. All out in and out so fly. They won't use you, confuse you, they mislead you. They will promise when you vote them, they frustrate you. They already say you so go. Don't for your friend, let them move. They already say you rebel. Don't for your friends for their choice. Oh. They already say you so go. Don't for your friend, they rambo. They already say you rebel. Don't for your friends for their choice. Banana, we not voting by tribe. We not voting by religion. We not voting tradition, friendship, or relationship. You better go for your future. I say you go for your future. Brother, go for your future. Mama, go for your future. What do you want? If I give you my future, what you want to do? When I give you my country, what you want to do? Sit here and I play, what you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? If I give you my history, what you want to do? You want my country, what you want to do? Now yeah, now play, what you want to do? What do you want to do? Sit here and I play, what you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? If I give you my history, what you want to do? You want my country, what you want to do? Now yeah, now play, what you want to do? Sit here and I play, what you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? If I give you my history, what you want to do? You want my country, what you want to do? Now yeah, now play, what you want to do? What do you want to do? and play, oh, what you want to do? What do you want to do? Feeling of liberty. You want falling intended to poverty. Fuel our politics. Politicians used to live up to their promises, but they stand like politics. They will lie, they will use you like shoe and polish it. Banana, we not voting by tribe, we not voting by religion, we not voting tradition, friendship, or relationship. You better go for your future. Don't say you're cool like your future. Brother, go for your future. Mama, go for your future. What do you want to do? If I give you my future, what you want to do? When I give you my country, what you want to do? Sit here and I play, what you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Feeling of liberty. You want falling intended to poverty. Fuel our politics. Politicians used to live up to their promises, but they stand like politics. They will lie, they will use you like shoe and polish it. Banana, we not voting by tribe, we not voting by religion, we not voting tradition, friendship, or relationship. You better go for your future. Don't say you're cool like your future. Brother, go for your future. Mama, go for your future. What do you want to do? If I give you my future, what you want to do? When I give you my country, what you want to do? Sit here and I play, what you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? If I give you my history, what you want to do? You want my country, what you want to do? Now yeah, now play, what you want to do? What do you want to do? They come in with their big cars. They come in with their plenty lies. They come in with their fake smile. All out in and out so fly. They want to use you, confuse you, and mislead you. They will promise when you vote them, they frustrate you. They already say you so go. Don't for your friend the Rambo. They already say you rebel. Don't for your friends for their choice. Oh. They already say you so go. Don't for your friend the Rambo. They already say you rebel. Don't for your friends for their choice. Banana, we not voting by tribe, we not voting by religion, we not voting tradition, friendship, or relationship. You better go for your future. Say you go for your future. Brother, go for your future. Mama, go for your future. What do you want to do? If I give you my future, what you want to do? When I give you my country, what you want to do? Sit here and I play, what you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? If I give you my history, what you want to do? You want my country, what you want to do? Now yeah, now play, what you want to do? What do you want to do? My people, say no to election violence. We are with the same people. Don't let no politician find feeling of liberty. You want falling intended to poverty. Fuel our politics. Politicians used to live up to their promises, but they stand like politics. They will lie, they will use you like shoe and polish it. Banana, we not voting by tribe, we not voting by religion, we not voting tradition, friendship, or relationship. You better go for your future. Don't say you're cool like your future. Brother, go for your future. Mama, go for your future. What do you want to do? If I give you my future, what you want to do? When I give you my country, what you want to do? Sit here and I play. Oh, what you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? If I gave you my history, what you want to do? You want my county, what you want to do? Now yeah, now play. Oh, what you want to do? What do you want to do? They come in with their big cars. They come in with their plenty laugh. They come in with their fake smile. All acting and a so fly. They want to use you, confuse you, they mislead you. They will promise when you vote them, they frustrate you. They already say you so go. Don't for your friend, the Rambo. They already say you rebel. Don't for your friends for their choice. Oh. They already say you so go. Don't for your friend, the Rambo. They already say you rebel. Don't for your friends for their choice. Banana, we not voting by tribe. We not voting by religion. We not voting tradition, friendship, or relationship. You better go for the future. Say you go for your future. You better go for your future. Mama, go for your future. What do you want? If I give you my future, what you want? When I give you my country, what you want? Sit here and I play. Oh, what you want? What do you want? What do you want? If I give you my
And I tell you, definitely 6 years is no play, you know. So if you were giving your vote to anybody, it should be because that person deserves it. That person should deserve it before giving it to them. And so I want to say welcome back. Of course, we're up here tonight, and our guys are out there. They're all set to make sure that we give you the numbers this morning. And again, I want to say welcome in case you just joined us. Welcome. This is Spoon, and of course, we are here to serve you tonight. Okay, so we're gonna start up with district number 12. We'll start up, sorry, district 8, where Representative Yeke Kolobat is the incumbent lawmaker. We will start the process tonight with district number 8, where Representative Yeke Kolobat is the lawmaker. So we have with us on the line C. Sylvester Cholope, our man who has been providing us update from district number 10 throughout. From district 10 representing Yeka Koloba's district, Sylvester Cholope has been providing us updates. Sorry, I said district 8, right? Yes, that's because district 8 is also on the list. We have some updates that will be coming from Representative Moses Akara Gray's district as well. But we'd like to start up with district number 10. We will capture the presidential vote, will capture the senatorial votes, and we will also capture the representative vote as well. So let me just go over now to say welcome to you. Good morning, Cholope. C. Sylvester Cholope. It's great to have you on the line.
Good morning, Nelson, and good morning to uh, everyone who following. Maybe good afternoon or good evening to those who are watching from in the diaspora.
Okay. So thanks a lot, Sylvester Cholope, for being up at this time to provide us updates from where you are. So I just like to know from you, Sylvester. You have been in the district. You have been assigned in district number 8, Montserrat County.
District 10, District 10.
Oh, sorry. Oh, wow. District number 10, Montserrat County. And initially you provided some updates on the district. But I'd like to know what are some new updates you have for District 10 and where do we start from?
So, for the past time, we've been providing updates, like you said, from other precinct centers in District 10. However, we have not been able to finish all of those places where people voted in District number 10. So we have a few areas that are left, of which I'm now going to report to you. And we will love to begin this from the Peace Island belt, the Do Like a Peace Island School. That's a public school.
Okay,
To
so
begin
let's
with this.
start with the name of the center, the center name, the precinct.
Okay, the Peace Island Public School. The center name is the Peace Island Public School, and the precinct code is
Okay, so the name of the precinct is what?
Peace
Peace Island.
Peace Island Public School. That's it.
Peace Island
Public School.
Public School.
Yes.
Okay, Peace Island Public School. What's the
Definitely.
precinct code?
The precinct code is 30251.
30251.
Yes.
Okay. How many polling places there, and where do we start from?
So there we capture 6 polling places.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, 6 polling places. So we can go right ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
So,
Let's start with what you have.
so from polling place 1. All right. So let's begin with the presidential candidates.
Okay.
We have
So you could just state the first 3 highest, or maybe
okay,
you want
yeah.
to do let's
Yes,
take the
okay.
2 or 3 highest.
Okay, so we have Unity Party's Joseph Boakai, 226.
226 for
Yeah,
UP.
UP. We have CDC's George Weir, 156.
156.
We have CPP's Arizona Cummings, TD. Yes.
Okay. That's
Also
for polling place number 1, right?
Yeah, polling place number 1.
Okay.
We have the senatorial candidates.
Okay, so senatorial candidates. Yeah. The first, the top, the top
yeah,
3.
We need 2.
Okay, let's take the top 2. Yeah, senatorial
Yeah.
candidates.
Sir Joseph of the CDC, 181.
Sir Joseph, 181.
Yes.
Okay.
Waymont Pay of the UP, 123.
123
Waymont
for
Pay.
Waymont Pay.
Yes. Then for the
representatives,
Yeka Koluba, 133.
Okay. Yeke
Koluba, 133.
133 votes.
Josephine Davis of the CDC, 107.
Josephine Davis of the CDC, 107.
Yes.
Okay. So this is for polling place number 1, right?
Yeah, polling place
for presidential, senatorial, and that of the representatives.
Yes,
okay.
Right.
So then we move to what? Polling place number what?
Polling place number 2.
Okay.
UP's Joseph Braga, 232.
Unity Party, JMB, 232 votes.
CDC Joshua, 156.
CDC Joshua, 156.
CPP's Arizona Cummings, 8.
CPP, Mr. Cummings, has 8 votes.
8 votes.
Okay, so then we move to the senatorial candidates. Yeah.
Yeah. Sir Joseph, 172.
Sir Joseph. Senator Joseph, 100 what? 72?
72. 172.
72. 172. Now, who's the second?
Waymont Pay, 124.
Waymont Pay, 124 votes. Okay.
Move to the representative.
Yeah, the representative.
Yeke Koluba, 136.
Okay. Yeke Koluba, 100.
And 36. 136.
36 votes.
Yeah. Joseph Davis of the CDC, 119.
119 votes.
That's for polling place 2.
Polling place number 2.
Yes.
Okay.
Move
So
up to
we're
TD.
still at the Peace Island Public School, right?
Yes. With the precinct code 30251.
302. Okay. So polling place number 3 is
Yeah,
what we're
polling
going
place
to
number
now,
3.
right?
Yes.
Okay. Polling place number 3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Unity Party's Joseph Braga, 225.
Unity Party 225. Yeah.
CDC's Josh Weir, 149.
CDC 149 votes. CPP.
Alexander Kumis, 5.
Mr. Cummings has 5 votes at polling place number 3. Then we move to the senatorial results.
Yes, Central results. Senator Sir Joseph, 172.
Senator Sir Joseph 172 votes.
Whitmore Pay, 126.
Waymo Pay 126 votes.
Move on to representatives.
Representatives.
Yeke Koluba, 145.
Yeka Kolba 145 votes.
Joseph B. Davis of the CDC, 110. 110.
110 for Josephine Davis.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's for putting place 3.
Okay.
So we moving on to putting place 4.
Polling place number what? 4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Come on, let me get it quickly. So putting place 4.
Yeah, polling place number 4.
Unity Party Joseph Braga, 217.
Okay. UP 217
CDC's
votes.
Josh Weir, 149.
CDC 149 votes.
CPP's Kumis, 5.
Mr. Cummings has 5 votes.
Move to senatorial candidate.
Senatorial results. Yeah.
Sir Joseph, 171.
Sir Hali Jose has 171 votes.
Whitmore Pay, 103.
Waymont P 103.
Representatives.
Representatives.
Yeke Koluba, 130.
Yeke Kolba got 130 votes.
Joseph B. Davis of the CDC, 102.
Josephine Davis of the CDC 102.
Move
Okay.
on to putting place 5.
Polling place number 5.
Mm-hmm.
Just hold on a bit. Polling place number 5. Yeah.
Presidency, UP's Joseph Braga, 161.
161.
CDC's Josh Weir, 132.
132 votes.
CPP's Kumis, 2.
CPP 2 votes. You mean 2?
Yeah, 2. TWO.
Okay.
Senatorial candidates.
Senatorial.
Sir Joseph, 193.
Sir Hali Joseph 193 votes.
Waymore Paid, 84.
Senator Waymore P. Oh, sorry, Mr. Waymore P. 83 votes
84.
or 84. Then we move to representatives.
Yeke Koluba, 106.
Okay, Yeka Koluba.
Joseph B. Davis of the
Yeka Koluba
CDC.
106 votes, right?
Yes. Joseph B. Davis of the CDC, 121.
Josephine Davis 121.
Move on to putting place 6.
Okay. So polling place number 6. Yeah.
Unity Party's Joseph Barker 121.
UP 121.
CC's Josh Weir 72.
CDC 72 votes.
Yes, 72.
CPP.
CPP's Alexander Cummings TD.
Okay.
Central Candidates.
Senatorial candidates.
Sir
Just
Joseph
hold on. Just hold on. Let me try to make an adjustment here quick. Okay, yeah, Sir Joseph. Let's take Sir Joseph quickly.
87.
87 votes. Sir Joseph.
Wimo P 65.
Mr. Waymond P 65 votes.
Move on the representatives.
Representatives.
Yeke Koluba 71.
Jacob Kolba 71 votes.
Joseph Davis 46.
Josephine David has 46 votes.
And I'm seeing Puri play number 7. So
Hold on. Okay, let's take polling place number 7.
Unity Party's Joseph Barker 118.
Just hold on. UP 118 votes.
CDC Josh Weir 76.
CDC 76.
CPP's Cummings 7.
Okay, so let me do this. Okay, CPP 7 votes.
Yeah. Move on to Central Candidates.
Okay, Senatorial.
Sir Joseph 107.
Sir Joseph 107.
Wimo P 58.
Wemope has 58 votes.
Yeke Koluba 72.
For representatives, Yeke
Yeah.
Koluba
For representatives.
72 votes.
72 votes. Joseph Davis of the
72.
CDC 50.
Josephine Davis 50 votes.
Yeah, 50 votes.
Okay.
And that's it there for the Peace Island Public School.
Okay, so let's just do a quick recap of what you presented to us. So Peace Island Public School is the precinct.
Yeah.
The number is 30521. There at polling place number 1, Unity Party got 226 votes. CDC got 156 votes, while the CPP got 3 votes. For the senatorial results, Senator Sir Joseph got 181 votes, while the Unity Party candidate Wemope got 123 votes.
Yes.
And then for the representative candidate, the top 2, Yeke Koluba got 133 votes, while Josephine Davis got 107 votes. And this is for polling place number 1.
Yes,
so
right.
for polling place number 2, Unity Party got 232 votes. CDC got 156 votes, while the CPP got 8 votes.
Yes.
And for the representative at polling place number 2, the top 2, Yeke Koluba
136.
Wait a minute. Okay, so Yeke Koluba 136. And Josephine Davis 119.
119, right.
Okay, so then we take polling place number 3, Unity Party 225 votes, CDC 149, and the CPP 5 votes.
Yes.
And then for the senatorial candidates, Sir Joseph 172, Wemope 126, Yeke Koloba for the representative position, 145. Josephine Davis, 110.
Yes.
Okay.
Put it to be full.
Then we move to polling place number 4.
Mm-hmm.
Unity Party, 217 votes. CDC, 149 votes. CPP has 5 votes again. And then we move to senatorial. Senator Sir Joseph, 171 votes. Wemape, 103 votes. That's for the top 2 in the senatorial category. Then we move to the representative category. The top 2, Yeka Koloba has 130, and Josephine Davis has 102 votes.
Yeah.
And then we move to the polling place number 4. Unity Party has 217 votes. The CDC has 149, and the CPP has 5 votes.
Yeah.
5 votes. Senator Sir Joseph has 171. Wemape has 103 for the senatorial category, the top 2. And then you move to the representative category. Yeka Koloba has 130 votes, while Josephine Davis has 102.
Yeah.
Polling place number 5, UP has 161 votes. CDC has 132 votes, while the CPP has 2 votes at this polling place. And then in the senatorial category, Senator Sir Joseph has 193 votes. Waymond Pay has 84 votes as the top 2.
Yeah.
And then you move to the representative category. Yeke Koloba has 106, while Josephine Davis has 121.
Yes.
So here we will take polling place number 6 and 7.
Yeah.
So number 6, Unity Party has 121 votes. But can you confirm this? Can you maybe double check? Does this particular precinct have 7 polling places?
Yeah, 7 polling places, I told you.
Okay, 7 polling places. Okay. So polling place number 6, UP 121, CDC 72, CPP 3. And you move to senatorial category. The top 2, Sir Joseph 87, Wilmot P 65, representative
46. Okay, yeah, 65.
65. Wilmot P, I'm still in the 6.
Yeah, 6. Yeah. So Sir Joseph 87, Wilmot P 65.
Yeah.
Move on to
so Yeke
representative.
Koloba in the representative category. The top 2, Yeke 71, Josephine David 46, right?
Yeah, 46.
Okay.
Correct.
So then you move to polling place number 7, Unity Party. The last 181. That's 118.
118, right?
118. The CDC 76. While the CPP has 7 votes.
7. Yes.
And in the senatorial category, the top 2, Senator Sir Joseph 107. Wemo Pate has 58. And then you move to the representative category. Yeke Koloba 72 votes, while Josephine Davis has 50 votes.
Right.
Okay. So which precinct are we moving to next?
We stay on the Peace Island Public School at the Peace Island area, specifically at the God's Victorious Ministries, where precinct code 30252.
Let's get this right. So this precinct, the Peace Island Public School, is on the Peace Island, right?
Yes, on the Peace Island.
And then the next precinct we're moving to in the same district 10 is what?
The precinct is God's Victorious Ministries, where precinct code.
Okay, now let's do it one at a time. God's Victorious
Ministries.
Okay. Okay, God's Victorious Ministries.
Yes.
What's the code?
30252.
How many polling places?
We capture, let me see, 2, 3. Okay, it's the very small area. Three places.
Okay, 3 polling places.
Yes. Some areas were already turned off, so we couldn't get them. Yes.
Okay, does this place have 3 polling places, or were you able to just
No,
capture
actually,
3?
no. It had a 5, but we did not see we did not see 2, so we got 1, 3, and 5, and 2 and 4 actually
Okay.
got missing. So those that we saw, that's what we captured.
Okay.
Yes.
3 out of 5, right?
Yeah, yes, 3 out of 5.
So you're going to give us
I could
results
give up
from
police 1.
3 out of the 5 polling places. Okay, so let's start. Let's start.
Police
Where are
place
we
number
starting
1.
from?
Police place number 1.
Okay.
So we have United Parties Joseph Barker 204.
Okay, so hold on. Polling place number 1. Yes.
United Parties Joseph Barker 204.
UP 204.
CDC's Josh Weir 158.
CDC 158.
CPP's Kumis 5.
CPP has 5 votes.
Yes. St. Paris Centurion Kennedy's Sir Joseph 190.
Senator Sir Joseph
190.
190.
Waymont Pay of the UP 97.
97. Representative category.
Yeke Koluba 138.
Yeah.
Joseph
138.
Davis of the CDC 103.
Josephine Davis 103.
Move all the polling place 3.
Okay. Okay. Just to confirm something. Okay. So yeah, let's move to polling place number 3.
United Parties Joseph Braga 211.
UP 211.
CDC Josh Weir 138.
138.
CPP's Alexander Cummins 7.
CPP got 7 votes.
Move all the Centurion Kennedy Sir Joseph 187.
Sir Joseph 187.
Waymont Pay 97.
WMOP of the Unity Party got 97.
Move all the representatives. Yeke Koluba 138.
138. Yeke Koluba
Joseph Davis of the CDC 101. 101.
101. Okay, then
Move
we'll
on
move to
to
the next one. Polling place
polling
number
place number
1.
5. 5.
Okay, polling place number 5.
UP's Joseph Barker 211.
Unity Party 211.
CDC Josh Weir 106.
CDC 106.
CPP's Cummins 14.
CPP has 14 votes.
Move all the Centurion candidates. Sir Joseph 136.
Okay, hold on a bit. Senator Sir Joseph, 1 what?
136. 136.
136 votes.
Widmore Pay 138.
138 votes.
Move on representatives. Yeke Koluba 218.
Yeke Koluba 218.
Joseph Davis of the CDC 87.
So Josephine Davis got 87 votes.
Yes, and that's it for that area. God's Victoria Ministries around the Dode Lake community, Peace Island.
Okay. So where next? Is it just the 2%
No,
results you have?
I have more right here. Just continue.
Okay, so let's go. Let's move on. Where next are we going in District 10? Are we still on
So
the Peace Island?
no, we are living on the Peace Island now. We're going Gate Town Goodrich School with precinct
Gate
code.
Town, that's in Old Road, right?
Yes, yes.
Wow. Okay. Gate Town.
Mhm.
Hold on a bit. So Gate Town, is that the name of the precinct or?
Gate Town Goodrich School.
Okay.
Goodrich.
Yeah, yeah,
Godrch.
yeah.
Yeah. With precinct code 30133.
30133, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And this precinct has 5 polling places.
5 polling places.
Yes.
Okay, let me just note that. Were you able to capture all 5?
Yes.
Okay. So let's start with the first one.
Polling place 1. UP's Joseph Walker 224.
Unity Party, 224,
And
right?
yes. CDC Joshua 186.
186 votes.
CPP's Kumis 1.
CPP 1.
Yes, 1.
Okay.
Senatorial candidates Sir Joseph 178.
Senator Joseph 178.
Widmore Pate 152.
Women pay 152.
Representatives Yeke Koloba 224.
Representative Calabar 224.
Joseph Davis of the CDC 131.
Josephine David 131.
Move on to
Okay.
polling place 2.
Okay, polling place number 2. Hold on a bit. Yeah.
UP Joseph Baka 224.
So hold on a bit. What did you say is the precinct code again? The
30133.
30.
Gate Town Goodrich School.
Okay, so just hold on a bit, Sylvester. Just hold on a bit. Let me confirm this. I know you have your okay, just hold on a bit. Okay. Okay, so let's move ahead. Let's move ahead. We will have this we'll have this set up. But we can move ahead. Go ahead. Let's move to polling place number 2.
Joseph Baka of the Unity Party 224.
Joseph Wakai, UP. What?
224.
224.
CC Joshua 186.
CDC 186.
CPP's Kumis 11.
CPP 11 votes.
Central candidate Sir Joseph 213.
213.
Wilmore Pate 131.
Women pay 131.
Representatives
Yeah.
Yeke Koloba 206.
206.
Joseph Davis 150.
Josephine Davis 150.
Move on to polling place 3.
Polling place number 3.
UP's Joseph Baka 208. 208.
So UP 208.
CDC Joshua 162.
CDC 162.
Cummings of the CPP 11.
11 votes. CPP.
Central Kennedy.
Senatorial.
Sir Joseph 171.
171 votes.
Wilmore Pate 120.
120 votes.
Representatives Yeke Koluba 182.
Okay, Yeke Koluba 182 votes.
Joseph Davis 140.
Josephine Davis 140 votes.
Move on to polling place 4.
Okay, polling place number 4.
UP's Joseph Walker 122.
No, just hold on a bit, Sylvester. Just hold on a bit. I can do this. Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
UP's Joseph Walker 122.
Okay, UP. So this is polling place number 4, right?
Number 4, yes.
Okay. UP.
UP Joseph Walker is 122. Polling place 4.
122.
CDC Joshua 90.
90.
CPP is coming 6.
Okay. Mr. Cummings has 6.
Central Kennedy is
Okay.
Sir Joseph 114.
Sir Joseph 114.
Yes. Wilmore Pate 67.
67.
For representatives Yeke Koluba 99.
99 votes for Representative Koluba.
Joseph Davis of the CDC 87.
Josephine Davis 87.
Move on the last polling place, polling place 5.
Okay.
Unity Party Joseph Walker is 128.
UP 128.
CDC Joshua 88.
88 for the CTC.
CPP 0.
CPP 0.
Yes. Kumis.
I don't know, but then we don't have but aside from the Unity Party and the CDC, is there any other political party that got the third place there? So even if that party got 1 vote, it will put them in the third place position.
So since we've been capturing the 3 presidential candidates throughout, that's why we decided to include him.
No, we actually intend to have the top 3. So like we have, for example, Unity Party at this polling place number 5. Oh, too bad we lost Sylvester Cholope. We hope to reconnect with him. Yeah, so but I was saying that we already have polling place number 5. All right. Sorry guys, sorry. Okay, so let's see if we do this. Okay, so I was just saying, since we already have polling Unity Party, and we have 128 votes, we have 88 votes. We needed to take the next political party that has a higher number. But thank you, Sylvester. We look forward to re-establishing contact with you as we move on. We look forward to re-establishing contact with you. The C Sylvester Cholope. But we're gonna move on. Taking more calls here this morning. We have our guys ready to give us more results here this morning. But let's take a bath of music and then we'll come back at which time we will have one of our guys on the line to give us more update here this morning on this election update right here. Of course, we're live on Spoon 107.5 FM, Fabric 101.1 FM, Super 95.5 FM as well. And I want to say thanks for joining us tonight. I'm Nelson Colette. Let's take this very quick break to be back. Stay with us.
Yeah, it's long studio.
One time, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Papa, I wonder you can hear me say. Papa, I wonder you can hear me say. All the things we wanna say inside this land. So people won't die for before you understand. We all got children going to school. My kid woman is selling their goods. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let it be great. No noise, no noise. I never seen no peaceful protest in this land before. Even my papa and my old man tell me it never been before. To all the leaders in this land, take your problem and talk it like man. Go and I'm from heaven to make you understand. Because Baratana, no school. Baratana, no work, nothing to do. Baratana, GSM company rapping it. Investor necessity rapping it. People they get something they call experience. Let's keep this piece alive, alive. Keep this little piece alive, alive. Yeah, yeah. Let's keep this piece alive, alive, alive. Keep this little piece alive, alive, alive. Oh yeah, Papa, I wonder you can hear me say. Oh, Papa, I wonder you can hear me say. All kind of people talking, say the country brand new. I pray to people to fire the people we're gonna elect new. We all are trying to move ahead. Some people say we might not get there because confusion can butter their bread. Oh, if I go tell myself, jump inside the street, anything happen to me, my family will grieve. Oh, if I go tell myself, jump inside the streets, oh, something happen to me, you and your family will leave. Oh, because Baratana, no peace. Oh, Baratana, no ma, everything free. So Baratana, we be looting with beer, killing and shooting with beer too. Let us learn from the past. Oh, let's keep this piece alive, alive. Keep this little piece alive, alive. Yeah, yeah. Let's keep this piece alive, alive, alive. Keep this little piece alive, alive, alive.
It's sticky the various
Papa, okay. I wonder you can hear me say. Yeah. Papa, I wonder you can hear me say.
Knocking the door for peace, don't even stop me. Stop you, I tell you a war, let us invite peace. No fighting, no undermining. Keeping the peace in a nice surrounding. Yo, don't like to hear what people say they want to demonstrate. I'm not got no money, they won't get free the benefit. You see your people suffering, tell me now what is the benefit? So my people say no to violence, demonstration, all that thing, and I cover our motherland. That you pop. One day we gonna prosper, keeping the peace in the city and every villages. Nobody, man, I can't tell you something negative.
Okay, I tell you, let's keep this little piece alive. Let's keep it alive. Let's protect it jealously. All right. Again, I want to say thank you for joining us here this morning. Of course, wow. Let me say thank you for joining us this morning. So let's go back to wrap up with Sylvester as we get set to take our guys from other parts of the country this morning. Sylvester, you are back on the line. Welcome back.
Yeah, thank you. So we were at the last polling place center, that polling place area, polling place 5, and we were talking about
Okay, yeah. So CPP, I was just telling you that the fact that CPP does not have a vote there, there's no need to have CPP included in the top 3. So
top 3.
unless
So
if you have another political party, and
we,
in that case, if that political party has just a single number at least, they're qualified. But if not, then we can just skip it and move to the next category.
Yes, we have to disregard because we did not capture any data for any presidential candidates there besides
No
police.
presidential candidate got any vote there at all, aside from the
Presidential
top two.
presidential candidates are there who have more than one or two votes, but since throughout we've been capturing the
Oh
data
no,
of
no.
UP, WIA, and CPP, that's why we decided. But I think we can just move on to senatorial
Okay, so
candidates.
so
Since,
now Sylvester okay, so let's move to the next category.
yeah, senatorial candidate.
Yes, senatorial.
Sir
Yeah.
Joseph 102,
Okay, Sir Joseph 102.
Wilmot Pace 73.
Wilmer Pitt has 73.
Then next to representatives, Yeke Koroba
Yaka
116,
Koloba 116.
Joseph Davis 80.
Josephine Davis has 80 votes, right?
Yeah, and that's it for the Gay Town Gurish School with precinct code 30133.
Okay. So where next?
We are moving on to the St. Andrew Lutheran, and this
Okay, just
precinct,
holding a bit. Just holding a bit. Okay, St. Andrew Lutheran in
yeah,
Oro, right?
yeah, Orod.
Okay.
This place has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 polling places.
5 polling places.
Yes,
Okay.
and the precinct code is 30134.
30134
Yeah,
polling
30134. That's the
places.
precinct code.
Okay, 5 polling places. Okay.
Beginning with presidential candidates.
Mm-hmm.
Joseph Braga of the United
Polling place
Party.
number what?
Polling place number 1.
Okay.
Joseph Braga of the United Party, 285.
Okay.
CDC of the CDC, Joshua, 137.
137.
CPP's Kumis, 8.
Is there any political party there that got more than 8 votes?
So like I told you earlier on, we threw out capture so far
No, but
CDC.
if there is any political party there that got more than 8 votes that the CPP got, then that political party can form part of the top 3, because we are concerned about the top 3 political parties in that precinct or at that polling place.
Okay. So that which maybe we could maybe if we want to still
Okay, so
have
then okay, so you capture CPP through R, right?
yes, definitely
Okay, so then let's take the top 2 instead of
okay,
going
yes,
down to the CPP. Let's take the top
right,
2.
yes, then we
If
can
the
now take
CPP is
UP
that,
and
then
CDC.
yeah, if the UP is, if the CPP has the second highest, we can still take it, or the first highest, but let's take the top 2 for now.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
So you already get the 2 candidates, right?
Yeah,
Joseph Parker, Joshua.
UP 285 votes, and we
Mm-hmm.
have the CDC 137 votes.
Right.
Okay.
So move on to Central candidates. Sir Joseph 169.
So Joseph 169.
Wilmot Pay 178.
178.
Representatives Yeke Koroba 257.
257.
Joseph Davis 117.
Representative Yeka Koba 257, right?
Yes, 257, 257.
Okay.
Then Joseph Davis 117.
117.
Yes, 117.
Okay.
Move on to polling place 2.
Polling place number 2.
UP's Joseph Walker 265.
UP 265.
CDC Joshua 133.
CDC 133.
Central Kennedy Sir Joseph 155.
Sir Joseph 155.
Weymouth P 175.
Weymouth P 100 watts, 75 volts.
Yeah, 175.
Okay.
Representative Yeke Koluba 248.
You can call back 200 watt 48.
Yeah, 248. Joseph Davis of the CDC 120.
120 volts.
Move on to polling place 3.
So this is polling place
The one just down is polling
number
place 2.
3.
And we'll move on to polling place number 3 now.
Okay.
UP Joseph Baka 254.
205 volt.
CDC Joshua 145.
CDC has what? 145?
Yeah, 145.
Okay, 145 volts.
For Central Kennedys, Sir Joseph 190.
Sir Joseph 190 volts.
Weymouth Pay 141.
141 volts. We must pay.
For representatives, Yeke Koluba 248.
248.
Joseph Davis of the CDC 120.
Josephine Davis 120 volts.
Move on to polling place 4.
Okay.
UP Joseph Braga
No, just hold on.
200.
Just hold on a bit, Sylvester. So polling place number 4. Yeah.
Polling place 4. United Parties Joseph Braga 212.
UP 212.
CDC Joshua 109.
109.
Central Kennedy Sir Joseph 141.
Sir Joseph 141.
Weymouth Paid 141.
We must pay 141.
For representatives, Yeke Koluba 200.
You can call about 200.
Joseph Davis CDC 98.
Josephine Davis has 98 votes.
The last polling place
So
will be
this
polling
is
place 5.
okay. Polling place number 5.
Yes. Unity Party Joseph Braga 185.
Polling place number 5. UP
185.
185.
CDC Joshua 129.
129.
Central Kennedy Sir
Yeah.
Joseph 151.
Sir Joseph. 151.
Yes, 151.
151.
Whitmer paid 111. That is 111.
111.
For representatives, Yeke Koluba 179.
You can call about 179 votes.
Joseph Davis of the CDC 107.
107.
Yes. And that's it for the St. Andrew Lutheran with precinct code
Okay.
30134.
Okay. So which other result do you have?
I have with me the Islamic school, the Islamic House School with precinct code 30078 on the O Road, just after Oro Market.
Okay, so is it just Islamic High School? What's the actual name of the center?
Let me get it. Good. Yes, of course. The Islamic House School. Yeah, precinct code. Maybe if you have recorded, you can check for the precinct code with 30078. and this place has
What's the precinct code?
30078.
Okay, we'll check that out. How many polling places there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.
So did you capture all of the polling places there?
We were able to see 6 polling places. I did not see 7 or onwards. So those polling places we saw, that's what I'm going to report to you now. I
Okay.
have with me 6 polling places.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, go ahead, Sylvester. Let's hear you.
Polling place number 1.
Okay.
Unity Parties Joseph Boakai, 232.
UP,
CDC,
232 votes, right?
yes, 232 for Unity Party.
CDC,
CDC, 163.
163. Senatorial
Centura, Sir
category,
Joseph, 151.
1. Hold on a bit.
Wimape, 160.
So Sir Joseph is what?
151, 151, 151. Sir Joseph,
151. Yeah.
yes. Wimape, 160.
160.
One representatives is 243. Yega Koluba,
Yeka Koloba, right?
yes.
Okay,
Joseph
Yeka
Davis
Koloba
is
2.
135.
Yeah, Sylvester, let's do a
Yega Koluba
one at
for
a
the
time.
representatives,
Yeah. So
243.
Yeka Koloba at polling place number 1.
Yeah, put it place number 1.
He got what? Two what?
243.
243 votes.
Yes.
243 votes. And then what's the next one?
Joseph Davis, 135.
Josephine Davis of the CDC in District 10. You said 175?
135. 135.
135.
Yes.
Okay.
Move on to pulley place 2.
Okay. Polling place number 2. Yeah.
UP Joseph Barker, 265.
Unity Party 265.
CDC Josh Weir, 144.
144.
For senators, Sir Joseph, 167.
Sir Joseph 167.
Whitmore Payne, 179.
179.
Yeke Kolubai, 256.
Jacob Colbert 256 votes.
Joseph Davis, 118.
118.
Yes. That's for polling place 2. So move on to polling place 3.
Okay. Polling place number 3.
Unity
Yeah.
Party, Joseph Braga, 242.
UP 242.
CDC, 135.
CDC 135.
Sir Joseph, 147.
Senatorial category now. Sir
Yeah.
Joseph 147.
Yes. Whitmore Pay, 151.
We will pay 151 votes.
For representatives, we have Yeke Koluba, 254.
254.
Joseph Davis of the CDC, 113. 113.
113.
Move
Okay.
on to polling place 4.
Polling place 4.
Joseph Bracker of the Unity Party, 257.
Joseph Walker of the Unity Party, you said?
Yes.
200 what?
57.
Unity Party 257.
CDC, where 132.
CDC 132 votes.
For the senatorial, we have Sir Joseph 167.
Sir Joseph, 167 votes.
Whitmore Pay 169.
Um. Okay. Wilma P. 169.
Yes.
Representative.
Yeke Koluba 256.
Jackie Koluba, 200 what?
Joseph E. Davis 105.
256 for Yeke Koluba, right?
Yeah, 256. 256 for Yeke Koluba.
Okay, Josephine Davis,
105.
105.
That's it for polling place 4. We're now moving on to 5.
Polling place number 5. Yeah.
Unity Party Joseph Boaka 150.
UP, 150.
CDC 68.
This is the 8th.
For Centurion, Sir Joseph 85.
Sir Joseph, 85 votes.
Whitmore Pay 104.
Wilma P, 104.
Representatives, Yeke Koluba 150.
150 for Representative Yeke Koluba.
Joseph E. Davis 50.
Josephine Davis got what? 50?
50. 50.
50.
Move on to the last polling place. Polling place 6.
Polling place number 6.
Unity Party Joseph Boakai 148.
UP, 148.
CDC 75.
CDC, 75.
For Centurion, we have Sir Joseph 87.
Sir Joseph, 87.
Whitmore Pay 106.
106.
For representatives, we have Yeke Koluba 139.
Yeke Koluba, 139.
Joseph E. Davis of the CDC 59.
Josephine Davis, what, 59?
Yeah, 59.
59 votes.
So that's it for that place.
So the results you just provided
Mm-hmm.
are for the God's Victoria Ministry.
No,
No,
the
I'm
Islamic
coming
school.
out. I'm coming out.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So you provided report for let's start from where we let's start from the very beginning. You
Mm-hmm.
provided report from the Peace Island Public School.
Yeah.
It has 6 polling places.
Mm-hmm.
And okay, so we already recapped that report. You provided another report for God's Victorious Ministries.
Yes.
God's Victorious Ministries.
Yeah.
And polling place, it has 5 polling places, but you were able to capture 3 of the 5, right?
Yes.
Okay. So polling place number 1, Unity Party 204, polling place let's say Unity Party 204, the CDC 158, and the CPP 5. And then for senatorial, Senator Sir Joseph has 190 votes. William P. of the Unity Party has 97. Representative Yeke Koluba of the Unity Party has 138 votes, while Josephine Davis of the CDC has 103 votes.
Yes.
Okay, so that's for polling place number 1. So we move to polling place number 3. Unity Party got 211 votes, while the CDC got 138 votes. CPP got 7 votes, and CPP got 7 votes. And you move to the senatorial candidates. Senator Sir Joseph got 187 votes, while Mr. Wilmot P got 97 votes.
97 votes, yeah.
Right? So Yeke Koluba got 138 votes, while Josephine
Yes.
Davis of the CDC
101.
got 101 votes.
Yes.
So then we move to polling place number 5, right?
Yes.
Unity Party got 211 votes. The CDC got 106 votes. CPP got what? 14 votes.
14.
And for the senatorial category, Senator Sir Joseph got 136 votes, right?
Yeah. Women pay 138.
Women pay 138, and the list goes on and on until we came to the St. Andrew Lutheran School, and then St. Andrew Lutheran School.
Went to the Gay Town Guru School.
And then we went to what? The Gay Town. Did we capture? We captured the Islamic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Islamic
So the Gay Town, the Gay Town Goodrich School.
Yeah.
The
Islamic.
St. Andrew Lutheran School.
Yes.
And the Islamic School.
Very well. That's it.
Okay. So then where do we go next? So this is all happening at the old road. You started from the Peace Island.
Yes.
And now we are
road.
on the old road. So the 3 other precincts that you just gave us reports from are all from the old road.
Yes.
So where are we going next?
Coming in check quickly. So the AGM School on the St. Oro AGM with precinct code 3007.
Okay, so just hold on a bit, Sylvester. Hold on a bit. Okay, so welcome back. So Sylvester, we are where? At
the AGM School on the Old Road as well with precinct code 30077.
Okay, so the AGM. The AGM School.
Yeah, with precinct code 30077.
Precinct code 20
30077.
30077.
Yes.
Okay. How many polling places do we have here?
We have 5 polling places, but 4 is missing.
Okay.
Polling place 4 is missing, so we're after 4.
So you have polling places. You have 5.
Yes, but polling place 4 is missing.
So out of the 5, you are able to capture 4.
4, yeah.
Okay. Okay. So now let's start with polling place number 1.
Polling place number 1, Unity Party's Joseph Boakai, 181.
Okay. Unity Party, 1 what?
181.
181. CDC.
CDC is 169.
169.
Central Clinics have Sir Joseph 201.
Sir Joseph 201.
Women paid. Yeah, 201. 201.
Yeah, women pay
114.
114.
Then Yeke Koduba 171.
So move to Representative Yeke Koluba. You said what? 171?
171.
1. Okay. 171. Josephine Davis of the CDC.
114.
114 votes from District 10. Yeke Koluba. Okay, so polling place number 2.
Polling place number 2.
Yeah.
Unity Party Joseph Barker 202.
UP 202.
CDC Joshua 157.
157.
Senator Sir Joseph 187.
187 For Sir
Waymore,
Joseph.
Waymore paid 117.
117.
Yege Koroba 174.
Representative category, Yeke Koluba, 174.
Josephine Davis 130.
Josephine Davis, 100. Sorry, 130 votes.
Move on to polling place 3.
Okay.
UP Joseph Baka 215.
Okay, Unity Party, 215.
CDC Josh Weir 148.
CDC, 148.
Sir Joseph 186.
Senatorial category now.
Yes.
Senator Sir Joseph,
186.
186.
Widmore Pay 136.
Wilma P, 136. Yeah.
But for representatives, you get Yeke Koluba 184.
Yeke Koluba, 184.
Josephine Davis of
Josephine
the
Davis,
CDC 125.
125 for Josephine Davis.
Yes.
So where do we go
So
next?
polling place 5 because polling place 4 is missing.
Okay. So you said that why is polling place number 4 missing?
So sometime after the stuff, people have a tone, remove it. So when we can see
So it was
it.
turned off,
Yes. So
or did it just
it's
go missing, or what?
we did not see it.
Okay.
We did not see it.
Okay, so let's start polling place number 5, Unity Party,
135.
135. CDC,
109. 109.
109. Senatorial category,
Sir Joseph 127.
127. Next,
Widmore Pay 99.
Wilma Pay, 99 votes.
For representatives,
Represented
Yeke Koluba
category,
130. Yeke Koluba.
130 votes. Next,
And Josephine Davis 95.
95.
Yes.
So this particular report ends precinct AGM High School, precinct number 30077, right?
Yeah, 3077.
Okay. So where are we going next?
So the last area from my end is fifth edition with precinct code 30024.
Just hold on a bit. So if you say Fit Foundation,
Yes.
Fit Foundation, what's
Yes.
the precinct code?
30024.
Okay.
4 polling places.
4 polling places. Did you capture all 4?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So let's start with number 1.
Polling place 1, Joseph Baka of the Unity Party 246.
Polling place number 1, UP, is what, 246?
246. 246.
Yeah.
CDC Joshua 156.
Yeah.
For Senator Sir Joseph 187.
187.
Widmore Payne 167.
167.
For representatives, we have Yege Koroba 229.
229 votes.
For Joseph Davis of the CDC 138.
138. Yeah.
Move on to polling place 2 with Unity Party 229.
Okay, so just hold on a bit. Unity Party. So we
Joseph
have
Boakai.
polling place number 2 now, right?
Yes. Faith Foundation.
Okay, Faith Foundation. So Unity Party is what?
229.
229 votes. Yeah.
CDC Josh Weir 159.
159.
For senators,
Did the CPP get any vote at that particular
yes,
polling
it's
place?
8.
CPP got 8 votes. Okay, let's
Yes.
just include this here. So the CPP was the second highest, the third highest, right?
Like I told you, throughout we've been for the presidential candidates, we've been focusing
Okay.
on.
Okay,
Yes, since yes,
you have been focusing on.
yes,
Okay,
yes.
so let's
Yeah.
leave that out. Let's
Okay.
leave the CPP thing out. Let's take the highest two. So
Mhm.
then we move to the senatorial category.
I'll put it please 2, right?
Yeah.
Sir Joseph 180.
Sir Joseph 180.
Yes. Whitmore Pay 169.
We will pay 169 votes.
For representatives, we have Yeke Koluba 223.
Jacob Coloba 200 what?
23. 223.
Yeah.
Joseph Davis of the CDC 127.
Okay.
Move on to polling place 3.
Yeah, polling place number 3. Yeah.
Unity Party Joseph Boakai 220.
220.
CDC Josh Weir 133.
133.
For Senator, Sir Joseph 157.
Sir Joseph, right?
Yes, Sir Joseph
1 what?
57. 157.
157.
Whitmore Pay 156.
156.
Move on to representatives. Yeke Koluba 198.
Jacob Coloba 198.
Joseph Davis of the CDC 101. 101.
101.
So move on to polling place 4. The last one.
Yeah.
Unity Party Joseph Bracker 192.
Yeah.
CDC Josh Weir 157.
Yeah.
For Senator, Sir Joseph 176.
Yeah.
Whitmore paid 132.
Yeah.
And for representatives, we have Yeke Koluba 177.
177.
Joseph Davis of the CDC 132.
132.
Yeah, and that's it for the Faith Foundation School with precinct code 30024. That's all
Okay.
from my end right now.
Okay, so let me just recap the last two you presented to us.
Okay.
So we have the AGM School, precinct number
Okay.
0, that's 30077. It has 5 polling places. 4 of those 5 polling places were captured by you.
Mm-hmm.
And at polling place number 1, the CDC got 181 votes. Sorry, at polling place number 1, the Unity Party got 181 votes, while the
Yeah,
CDC,
Josh Weir 169.
yeah, CDC got 169 votes. For the
Mm-hmm.
senatorial category, Senator Sir Joseph got 201 votes, while
Mm-hmm.
the while Wemo Pay got uh
114.
114 votes. Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
trying to reconnect this thing so it doesn't go off on us. Just hold on a bit. Okay. Okay, so I think we're set to go. Okay, so polling place number 2, Unity Party got 202 votes. CDC got 157 votes.
7.
In the senatorial category, Senator Sir Joseph got
187.
187 votes, while Waymo P got 117 votes. In the representative category in District 10, at this precinct, Representative Yeke Koloba got 174 votes, while Josephine Davis of the CDC got 130 votes. At polling place number 3, Unity Party got 215 votes, while the CDC got 148 votes. And Senator Sir Joseph got 186 votes, while Waymo P got 136 votes. In the representative category, Yeke Koloba got 184 votes, while Josephine Davis got 125 votes.
Yes.
Now we move to polling place number 5. Unity Party got 135 votes, while the CDC got 109 votes.
Yes.
In the senatorial category, Senator Sir Joseph got 127 votes, while Waymo P got 99 votes.
Yes.
And then we move to the representative category. Yeke Koloba got 130 votes, while Josephine Davis got 95 votes.
That's correct.
Right?
Yes.
And then we move to the Faith Foundation.
Yes.
Precinct number 30024. It has 4 polling places. You were able to capture all 4.
Yes.
And as per the results you've presented, Unity Party has 246 votes, while the CDC has 156.
For polling place 1.
For polling place number 1, Senator Sir Joseph at that same polling place got 187 votes, while Waymo P got 167 votes.
Yes.
Yeke Koloba in the representative category, the top 2, Yeke Koloba got 229 votes, while Josephine Davis got what? 138 votes. So at polling place number, okay, so see you.
Yes, sir. You tired? You tired? I told you I was joining you by 11 my time.
Oh,
that's
okay.
3 o'clock in your time. So, which county are we in?
So the result that's coming that we're going through now is for District 10, Monserrado County.
Okay, District 10, Monserrado County. Let me take the pen and paper. I have pen up here.
Okay.
All right. So, District 10, Monserrado County. So we hit Bon County yet?
No, not yet.
Who reporting?
Still trying to get the guys from Bonk.
I got maybe 50% of Bon.
Okay.
And we're trying to work on them. So who's reporting?
Okay, so as I still have Sylvester on the line, he just completed.
You're finished with that set, and then I can.
Okay, so Sylvester completed already. I was just trying to go over what he presented. Yeah.
Sylvester, did you put it in our chat room?
Sylvester, are you here?
Yes, sir. I'm here.
Okay, so the CEO is asking as to whether you posted these reports in our chat rooms.
I will make current it, so I will after this I can post them.
So
just post it in the chat room.
Are these the fresh reports? Is that why you?
No, we been reporting yesterday. And
no,
this
I mean,
morning.
are these the latest reports? Is that why?
Yes, of course. Yes, okay. As we pass through the district, once we capture the data and we report immediately. So, say yesterday morning we've been reporting, and for the last area, those are the last area we try to capture as well.
Okay.
All right.
Yes.
That's fine.
And
That's
see,
fine.
I think that's why he hasn't posted it, because these are new reports coming up from the district 10.
Okay, but I think to you, we still looking good from that end. So let's just report what we can report, and then
Yeah.
yep.
Okay, Sylvester, thank you. Thanks a whole lot,
Okay.
Sylvester Chilupi.
Thank you, Nancy. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So Sylvester.
So what you got? He says so. Okay, the report we got confirming that with the preliminary provisional report, Unity Party have taken over Buffalo, Kipma, and Bombing. Wow, that's big.
Wow.
That's big though.
Mm-hmm.
So because I have the map over here. If you remove Buffalo, Kipma, Bumming, I think folks want to settle for how you call it. They want to settle for second round. What do you think?
Well, I think it's gonna be more based on the results. If we can have up to maybe 60% of the results, then we'll start that will start to determine as to whether there will be second round or not.
Yeah, but I think that tomorrow, which of course is today your time, I
Today,
think
yeah.
the election commission will do something better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
think they will put us some good numbers.
Yeah. That's what we're getting. So they're saying that they're gonna go deep into Montserrat County today, at least half of Montserrat, if not more than half of Montserrat County. Um, so the tallying is gonna start from the SKD at 8 a.m. We hope
So
to
you're
be
not
there
going
as
to
well.
you'll be at the SKD tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll be at the SKD, and then we'll also make our way at the press conference at 4:30 as well at the National Elections Commission.
Yeah, but with all the Rickman rule, the fear, I do believe that
Hmm.
everybody listen. I think everybody know what they have though, because these
Mm-hmm.
statistics that I have, you know, they are signed by political parties. Like the
Yeah.
one that I have for district number 8, the representative, right? Akaris Moses Gray, right?
Mm-hmm.
Looking at what I'm looking at, Nelson, seriously speaking, Toe is leading Akaris Gray in that district.
Wow.
Yeah, Toe is leading Akaris Gray in that district. With these provisional results, I have everything, and let me call Alex because Alex
Mm.
is Alex, are you coming up? Okay, I'm here. No, just
Okay.
come. I think with the first one, we'll just start putting that out because I like so Nelson Alex putting everything on the spreadsheet that we see how it is, but
Oh, okay.
we have the actual title. So yeah, Alex, come on, let's try to wrap this thing up. If you look at this thing put in places 3, all these results, there will be no way in which someone can tell you say this is not your result.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? There
Mm-hmm.
will be no way they will say this is not your result. Because it's a little something between Akaris Gray and this guy. So I took interest in it. Seriously. So you got to understand how it works. District number 8 put in place 1. precinct 30348. In this district, Akaris Grade got 134, and this guy have 156. No, don't read it. We got it. We got it already. I'm just reading from. And this thing is signed by Unity Party CDC representative. It is signed by themselves,
Wow.
the party, and it's them. So this is a unique one. I think Akaris Grade probably missed something over here. Put in place 2, district number 8, the same precinct 30348. Over here, Akaris Grade got 140. Princeton got 157. It's just like by that 5, 10, 15 voting different, but you know that's the representative. That's the representative. So it's somebody pass you one. I mean, they're the next representative.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I remember. I remember back in high school, we had one election, and there was a guy who was in it with me. The guy with me with just two two votes.
You
You know, from
probably
that day, I got to really know how just a single number, how important a single number is in
you
election.
go that election business, you hope something too.
No, at the time, we
And one man didn't vote for you.
the men that are making noise for me, they didn't come to school that day. So the guy who was not having number,
So all the guys that were yelling behind you, that
man, he
that
go to
did it
school that
really
day.
did. So now you see.
And then on Friday, the man said no good school. I
So
they got with
what you looking at here? You understand
me.
bombing? Here you go.
Mm-hmm.
Grand Cape Man and Buffalo. I can tell you those 3 counties, right? Let's just help our people understand something. Those 3 counties, what's the total vote? Nelson, do you have it in front of you?
No, let me get it.
No, if you don't have it, I can get it for you. It's right there. We all have it. So you got bombing. Bombing gets 63,112. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's the total vote. That's what it should have. Buffalo got 50,000.
Okay. So you're talking about
611.
the total number of registered voters, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
615. And Grand Cape Man get 86,529. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Everything remain constant. These 3 counties, the margin that is coming in, you understand that Alex Starter, they are projecting that Alex Starter will win bombing. And those who hands Alex Starter pull up, they have already won. Joseph Barker already won bombing. When everything remain constant, you got bombing. So let's take our calculator and make this thing very simple. When Alex ready, we'll bring him in. Okay, Ellie say he ready. Ellie, don't come in yet, you know. The family sleep. Don't scream. I'm begging you. 63,112 plus 56. Ellis, I'm just trying to play around with Nelson a little bit. The 3 Western Cluster County bombing Buffalo and Grand Cape Man plus 86,529. You got 200,256. All right. You can beat this. That's it. The Western Cluster. And I hope everybody just understand what we're doing.
Yeah.
The Western Cluster County bombing Buffalo and Grand Cape Mine, 200,256. It is reported and confirmed, serious report, that Joseph Yima Boyka leading in all three counties. Alex, you want to add
Okay.
to this?
Talking
before I
about
go to the
Bombing
next?
County, right?
Huh?
I said you're talking about Bombing County, right? I
Bombing,
just got.
Grand Cape Mine, and Papalo.
Okay.
Let me go to Alex. Let's stick in the Western Cluster Belt, Alex. The total registered votes, 200,256. What we receiving? What we receiving? Jose Yema Boyka will win these three counties.
I think it's certainly clear that Ambassador Boyka has won because the
Is it even put your volume up a little bit?
no are talking slow today. Yeah, so but I think it's okay, and based on the number of results we have had so far from Bon, Bapulu, Grand Cape Mine, says it's clearly that Ambassador Boyka has won those three counties because if you have a result of almost 90% of all of those places, I mean, you can comfortably say that you have won the elections in those areas. And
We gotta give up volume. This slow you talking about, you ready going down. But soon you put that in your ear and then you start yelling. So it is clear, right? Agree. When people talking about why how you call him, why our brother Ellis setting up, someone came to me and said, "Oh, Stanton." I said, "Yeah." They said, "Joel will carry Grand Crew." I said, "Okay." Grand G there. I said, "Okay." Maryland. I said, "Okay."
are you getting me
Riverside.
now?
Huh?
Are you getting me?
Yes, for you look, can you raise your volume a little bit?
So maybe let me go back and come in.
All right. They said Riverside. I said, "Okay." Listen though. And it says Sano. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I 6 counties.
Yeah.
The person came run to me and said, "Joel will carry 6 counties." I said, "Joel will carry 6 counties?" They said, "Yeah." They said, "Well, Stano, this is concerning." So I said, let's count the vote, the total amount of vote in those counties. And let's see whether Joel worry or whether you worry. You ready? You get your pen and your paper? James.
Okay, I think. Yeah.
Nelson, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, so let's take Sano, for example, right? I want you to put River G down. I want you to put Maryland. We got to break the numbers tonight.
Sino, River G.
Yeah, River G, Maryland, Grand Crew,
Maryland.
Grand G there.
Are you trying to get the entire Southeastern total votes?
Yeah, let me just do this. And River says yes. So the entire Southeastern total vote is 307. What you got?
I think it should be 14 plus, more than 14 than NEMA. So NEMA has 307,254.
No, but it's right. Let's
That
just calculate. If
that
you
means
calculate, did you do the calculation? Because I don't want to also just.
yeah. So that means the entire Southeast has 307,264.
Yeah, but that's
Most
all.
likely.
Okay. So James. Sorry, Nelson. I just spoke to James. That's why I called him James. Nelson, 6 counties from the southeast, the southeastern part of the country, 6 counties, 307,264. So when a person came to me and said, oh, they said, Joe, we're carrying all 6 counties. See, you, there are only 15 counties. So if we left with 9 counties, how will we manage? So I said, but you and who will manage? But yes, the beauty of the election, we agree that you gave Joe, we had 307,264. If you look here, I will ask Alex, which one of these counties just swept the whole 6 county of Alex?
Of course, Nimba. And the good thing is, look at the turnout as well. You cannot get.
No, when it comes to the turnout, yeah, we're going to leave everything as constant. You get what I'm saying?
Sure.
Yeah, let's just leave it at that, Alex. So, Nima alone, Nelson, cover the entire 6 county if you get into Georgia. Now, the battle begins, right? Right, Alex?
Yeah, so definitely.
We balance this thing out now.
Sure.
6 county, the southeastern county, though it won't happen like that because, Bwaka making gains, but 6 county, give it to Joel, get Nima to Jose Yima Bwaka. That's 7 county, you have taken all of the map. You are left with 8 counties. What are those 8 counties? We have already removed 3, the Western Cluster County. So we're left with 5. So Alex, tell me, what are the 5 counties now we are talking about today to make this thing simple?
So we have Monserrado.
Mm-hmm.
We have Mangibi.
Mm-hmm. Alex, you're not on. All right, go ahead.
So we have Monserrado.
Mm-hmm.
We have Mangibi.
Yep.
We have Grand Bassa.
Mm-hmm.
We have Bong.
Yep.
And of course, Lofa.
Nelson, you're in class. Yeah. I hope our people are understanding us. We have found 5 counties: Monserrado, Mangibi, Grand Bassa, Bong, and Lofa. But let's help you out. Everything we've been announcing, we already know that Joseph Bwaka like 3 counties, which are the Western Cluster County. We already know that President Joe, we are like 6 counties, the Southeastern County. Former Vice President Jose Yima Bwaka get Nimba. So Jose Yima Bwaka get 4 counties. Joe, we are get 6 counties. But the numbers you say, oh, Joe, we are get plenty county. That is much more turn away. But if you compare the numbers, Alex, what do we have?
So if we add those counties, we have 1.6 million votes.
1.6 million votes. Can you divide this thing for us? That is, you are telling me the 3 Western Cluster County plus Nimba, we have 507,000. 507,000, of course. Then you have 510. 507, 510,000, right? Are you getting the numbers?
No, 507 from where?
Sorry. If you add Crankipman, Papulu, Bumi, and Nimba, what's your total number?
Oh, that's what you mean. So Nimba, Papulu, Bumi, and what? Cape Mount?
Yes, the 3 Western Cluster and Nimba.
Yes, so we have 507, 510.
Yeah. That's your number you have for Jose Yima Bwaka if you're doing it per, county. Who owns these counties? Am I making a mistake, Alex? I want to
it's accurate. It's accurate.
So
holding all things constant.
Holding all things constant. They can go up, they calm down, they cry whatsoever. We ain't go into the yama yama yet. So Nelson, I want you to mark the Western Cluster counties and name out for Joseph Yuma Barker. Right now, as we stand, Joseph Yuma Barker got 4 counties. George Manor, we got 6 counties. Nobody can question that one. Everything we have. If they say who won the county overall, and Alex, you know this thing. I just want you to understand. Let make our people understand this, and for everybody to go to bed. We have given George Manor. We have all the southeastern counties, all of them. So now Alex said we are left with Montserrado, Magibby, Grand Bassa, Bong, and Lofa. Which one you want us to start out with first, Alex?
So maybe we go to Magibby.
Let's do Magibby. You jump over Montserrado because it's big. Magibby get 185,301. Let me make this correction. It's not winner take all. We understand, but you will understand if you understand this method. You know who's winning this thing. It is not winner take all, and you will come to the percentage. That's what we want you to understand. So, Alex, Magibby right now, 185,301. Am I correct?
Yeah, sure.
What's your take in Magibby right now as it stands?
So Barker has a slight lead in Magibby.
Can you hold on 1 minute? Somebody says, Stanton, I want to respectfully disagree with you. You are just speculating. If you can call right now, or if you can join us, we'll be happy, James Malley, that you join us and you make your argument. We all are here. We ain't going anywhere. So if you want to join us, you can come and make your argument. So go ahead again, Magibby, 185,301.
Yeah, so from the trend of what we see, there's Barker has a slight lead in terms of the margin between Barker and that of.
Wait, what happened with Sankbody? Why they got it? Sankbody come on the show, my man. Come. You're staying in the bar. You're saying you want to do all the math, but you're staying in the bar. We will get into the numbers. We will get the numbers. We break it down. But let's start from the surface, okay? I think
what you try to draw is like red state and blue state.
Simple. And then you go into the numbers as to the precinct. You go to the district. You go to the precinct. Then you start talking about polling station. Polling place 1, polling place 2. Let's get it overall. You and myself can agree today. If this thing asks to about who have the highest vote in the county, you will tell me that George Manor will get the highest vote in all the southeastern county, correct?
Certainly.
So what we're arguing? Who going to get the highest vote in Nima right now?
So, I think what the point the folks are making is that to do this, to just calculate this way, not necessarily make a complete statistical or mathematical sense if we were to just go into this, because there will be a lot of factor interplaying into this, and I think that's what they are talking about.
I think that and that's why people can get the headache. You know what? UP celebrating today. I want us to pause for that Magibby argument. Do you know what UP celebrating today? And it's hard to see CDC out there celebrating. It's because UP got the tally sheets. CDC has the tally sheet, but it's not favoring them though. Because everything that, for example, the Bond County result I sent to you, Alex. Look at that result and tell me who's leading.
It's a wide margin.
Thank you. So, one more ways, Nelson Coletta, he tried to sleep. Let's just give it the overall. Let us position our mind on those things. Somebody say, Somebody said they are expert engineer. Hey, go. Next thing, the person said, "One can help you." They are expert
Okay,
engineer.
okay.
But when and not the same thing, Alex. The same thing over here that what the person do, but they say they are expert engineer. So let's go, Alex. Let's stick with our plan. We'll come to the African mentor. Let's stick with the European mentor, okay? My Gibby, how is it looking from your end? Everything you hearing, everything you knowing.
So, like I said, from the over 236 tally sheets that you have sent me so far.
No, my Gibby.
Oh, Mangibi.
Yes.
Yeah, so I think, like I said, Mangibi, Ambassador Breaker is in the slot lead. He's going to get approximately 60% or more of the votes in Mangibi.
So, if you tell me, say, Ambassador Breaker going to win Mangibi, we put Mangibi Ambassador Breaker Kono. Now, Ambassador Breaker get 5 counties. I will ask you, Grand Ambassador.
Grand Bassa is close to call. There's a serious battle going on right there in Grand Bassa.
Too close to call. I respect that. We'll put too close to call here. We'll leave Grand Bassa open. If anybody want to say their own, let it can say their own. I say my own. Yeah, plenty people get great ideas. Grand Bassa too close to call, right? I'm gonna ask you Bon County.
I mean, Ambassador Breaker have one Bon County. That's a fact.
So before you do that, send Grand Bassa too close to call. We're gonna go ahead and say Grand Bassa have 158,463. We say Bon County. Bon County get 234,787. Of course, Moserado get 901,162. With Lofa having 177,129. Okay. I would be a fool if I ask you about Lofa though. Right? You know Lofa gone to Ambassador Baka.
No. The CDC have eliminated one Lofa County.
There you go. I mean, beginning to say, even put a cash out. Oh, somebody asking for the cash out. Put a cash out information up.
Because that's why they are telling their people they have won massively. And I'm like, are these guys joking?
And this is why it's so simple. Ambassador Bwaka get 5 counties right now. Josh Manawea gets 6. We're going to add Lofa in the camp of Ambassador Bwaka. It means you can put a cash out thing on my phone number. It means Ambassador Bwaka gets 6 county, Joe gets 6. We got 3 more to go. I asked you about my Gibby. You go to Ambassador Bwaka. Ambassador Bwaka gets 7, Joe Manawea gets 6. I asked you about Bon. You go to Ambassador Bwaka. Ambassador Bwaka get 8, Joe Manawea gets 6. We are left with 1 county that you call battleground, which is Grand Bassa. Now, folks, if this go any other way, don't never follow spoon. With everything we have in our possession, that is to say, somebody temper with something. That's what you want to say something before we go to Alex?
No, I'm putting something together. I'll come in later.
Alex, talk to me. You have given Ambassador Barker 8 counties, 1 county questioned by Grand Bassa, 6 county for George Manawea. We have 15 counties.
So, I mean, what I'm trying to do right now is to just kind of provide a, a
You the
clearer
numbers,
picture.
you follow data and statistical values and everything. So put something up to satisfy your followers tonight. Put something up.
Yeah, so the point is the entire Southeast, which is 6 counties combined,
Mm-hmm.
and those 6 counties that we may mention about Grand Jita, Grand Crew,
Hello.
River Cess, River G, Sino,
Yes. Hello.
and that of Maryland. Are you hearing me?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Are you getting me clear?
Yeah, yeah, you're live. I think yeah. Go ahead, you're live.
Yeah, so I'm saying those 6 counties constitute 12.43% of the total votes.
Okay.
12.43% of the total votes. If you go to just Nima and Lofa, which is unarguably, I mean, the terrain of the rescue mission,
UP.
which they are
Yes.
winning massively,
UP. Yep.
that constitute 19.6% of the votes. So just
No, 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 no. Take your
look,
time. Now. Take your time, Alex. You are making some good point. Take your time and let's break this two. Let's do it county by county now. We have set this thing up in a good way. We got 9, we got 8, 6, and 1 in question. Let's take it from the angle you are coming from, Alex, for our people to understand. You see, when people generalize this thing and all over with numbers, like what I sent you for Bone County, you know exactly what in and who's leading. So help me. Do you agree with what I just demonstrated that Joseph Walker have lacked in it all of the 15 countries?
yeah, we see Joseph Boyka, he has won Nimba. Obviously, Mangibi has fallen. Grand Kidman gone. Papulu gone. Pomi gone. Lofa also gone.
Is
In
that it?
fact, Monserrado also gone.
But that's why we
Monserrado
say
is
8.
out. Yeah,
That's why we say
Monserrado is
8.
out.
So it's 8-6 right now. Joia is just on 6. You can say solid or whatsoever. Now, all of the 8 for Jose Yima Barker, given the percentage value for Nimba.
So for Nema alone, it's 12.43%.
All of the 12.43, what value are you giving Jose Yima Barker?
I mean, Nema alone, Joseph Yuma Boyka is winning more than 80% of the votes.
And that equivalent to what percentage?
So that's something I will need to calculate.
All right. Let's take our calculator, folks. Folks, you come to class. Let's do this because Jose Yima Barker is winning heavily. Is winning heavily in Nema County. You know that. Frank Johnson won the county by the result we have gotten. So let's see all of the 12.43%. How many of those percentage go into Jose Yima Barker?
So that's 245,803.
Say that again.
245,803.
Equivalent to how? What's the percentage you're going to give?
80%.
80%. Okay, and 80% of this 12.43% would be what? Given the value to the total percentage, which is the total of the 100 percentage would be what?
1 second.
Take your time. Our people practice. There were no math today. Whole day they want people to just read the number, read the number, read the number. No, you come down, you understand which county belongs to which group. And I tell you what.
Okay, go ahead. You say 80% of 12.43, right?
Yeah. 80 of 12.43% would be what?
So you have
Somebody says 9%.
Almost 10%. Almost 10%.
Good. So the person math is right. Man, you good. It's 9%. You are so right. Let me send a shout outs to this person. Jimmy Nwawapulu. Thank you. So in Nima alone, you just gave Jose Yimabwaka 9%.
It's technically 10% because you have 9.95. So technically 10%.
Yeah, save it. Save it. Let's save it. Let's go to Lo-Fi. Let's go to Lo-Fi. So Lo-Fi is 177,129. And the percentage is 7.17. Jose Yimabwaka, were you giving the same 80%? Seeing what you have seen, knowing what you know?
I mean, it's fair to give him 85% or even 80%. Let's help CDC and give him 80%.
Because the result coming from FOIA, that Thomas Fowler won FOIA, and some of the bandits slip off. We give Jose Yimabwaka 80%. 80% out of the 7.17 will be what?
141,703.
And that would be equivalent to 141,703.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, percentage wise, if you're giving 80 by 7.17% would be what?
So you have 57%.
Not 57.
You have 5.7% rather.
Exactly. 5.7. That's Lo-Fi. Folks, we need to do this, and you need to follow exactly what we're doing for you to understand. If we calculate all these percentage given to Jose Yimabwaka, you have an idea of this election result. Everything remaining as it is. If nobody tamper with the result, if nobody try to change it, you will have an idea. Now, we did Nimba, we did Lo-Fi, we come to Bon County. You have the first batch of result, Alex. And on our document, your Bon County have 234,787. Count for 9.50%. So work on the numbers with what? Hello, woman. Hello? Yes, sir.
Okay, so I think
I'm back. What you got?
So I think I would give Ambassador Burger 55% of the vote in Bon County.
You gave him 55 because of what you received, but what you received, he was in the mid 60%.
Yeah, but it would be fair to give him 65%, 55%.
So 55% will be equivalent to what? Out of the 234,777.
129,132.
That will be equivalent to percentage
5.2%.
5.2.
Yeah.
You got Nimba, you got Lo-Fi, you got Bon County. Folks, we want to pause here and ask you, do you have any question? We want to open the phone line with the 3 counties and just follow our trend, which will be so easier and better. and you can call Nelson phone if you have any question. Nelson, you want to put the phone number up? Alex will be
Yeah,
able to answer your question. That's why we
yeah.
came back today.
Okay, yeah. So let me put the number up. Um. Okay. So, but anyway, let me put the
What you
number
got?
up.
What are you saying?
No, I will send the information to you. There's an information that I will share with you. So this is the number. Oh, but I put the number of the cash, the cash I moved from there.
But I bro, that pay a cash out. You see that figure?
I'm
That is if you don't forget
put
about
it.
the cash out.
I put the number of the cash. Okay, so the cash I will roll. Let me do this. Let me do it like this. Let me do it like this.
Alice, what you
Mm,
got? Talk to me.
Regarding what?
Talk to me. We have three counters that we just listed. You give Nimba 9%, Jose Yimambuaka, Lofa 5.7%, Bon County 5.7%. Your total will be 19.9%. Am I correct?
20.9%.
19, 19.9%.
So what I did, I added all of the percentage, so 5.2, 5.73, 9.95. You
But
have
you went to 9%,
20.90.
but you still added a 9.5. That will
Sir?
make a big difference. We said Nimba should be 9%, but you went with 9.95.
No, NEMA is 80%.
No, 80%.
I
80% out of the 12.43% would be 9%. You remember?
9.95.
So you keep that as 9.95. No
Mm-hmm.
problem. So what's your total in percentage for the
So
three
it's
countries?
20.90.
20.90. We ain't retouched Montserrato yet. Only three out of the 8 solid countries you have given Jose Ivan Barca. You want to add any other countries for us to talk about? Jose Ivan Barca is already in 20. Now, George Manuel we are, we have locked in those 6 countries. Can we do the math for those 6 countries and see what he at right now? You understand what I'm saying?
Definitely.
So let's look at the numbers in those countries. That's in similar. You see, you're sending me something. Did you?
let me do it now.
So Grand Judah,
You want me to call the countries again? Are you good?
it depends where you want us to go first.
We're doing all 6. All 6 countries. We start with Sano. Sano, Sano is how you call it? 555,079. 55,579. That is equivalent to 2.25. Am I correct?
1 second, I'm coming.
Every day, people yelling, they want to do this. Let us do the math now. Hello? Yes. For the guys that in the studio. Yeah, so it's fine.
Oh, okay. Did Alex leave?
No, I'm here. I'm in the background.
Oh, okay. 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 So
So I just send you a message, CEO.
Okay, but Alex, come now.
so
Let's
I
just
think
do it. Let's do it the other way. Okay, I got your message, Alex. In and there, all the pussy might have a bowl behind us.
we
I
should.
start with a bowl. So, Alex, come on. Let's go over the numbers now.
Yeah, sure.
So you go ahead. This one, Edwin, Sean. Edwin is in the back. He did something similar like what you did. So let's have this conversation, Alex. Okay, Alex, you go ahead. You direct this spot.
Yes,
I'm
we
gonna
do.
just step off for a minute. I'm gonna go make myself some coffee. But you take the road. When I come back, we'll go through this method, which of course I think it's a good one because you only understand it when you come to America to talk about the electoral colleges and whatsoever. So you go ahead, Alex. Let me slide off.
Yeah, so I think I will allow Edwin to take the lead on exactly what he wants to contribute to the show, and we can begin from there.
Well, thank you, Alex. Um, I've been listening to your own data analysis, and I have a high respect for people who have control over numbers. And I've been doing similar analysis, and for the most part, it seems like we have a lot of similarity in our data collation and analysis based on all the information we received so far. Well, I have some projection, and as you and Stanton earlier discussed, based on the flow of the data so far and the analysis that has been done, I also can say that it seems likely that Ambassador Boyka is projected to win about 8 counties. And those are very similar to all of what you guys have already said. The only difference will be in the specific figures for the projection from my end. And this is not to disagree with what you have said, Alex. Um, it's just simpler to say that based on my analysis, I see just about point or two different in certain counties. Say, for example, I am projecting from my analysis that Monserrado County, for example, Joseph Boakai and the Unity Party is going to win about 55% of the votes. And I don't think I quite heard what you said about that projection for Monserrado County. I just try to make
So,
sure we're on the same
so
page.
we have not reached the Monserrado County, and I will not also disagree with you on that.
Okay. Sorry, you said we have not reached the Monserrado County, and you would do it.
Yes, so we just touched on Bond County,
Oh, Bong. Okay, Bong County.
Lofa, and Monserrado. So we haven't touched on uh Monserrado because we did, like I said, Bong,
Bong.
Lofa, and Nimba.
Okay.
That
And
was what we just
what is
did.
your projection for Bong?
So I gave 55 for Bong
55.
in favor of Unity Party.
But hold on 1 minute, Edwin. What
Yes.
do you have? What are you bringing? Give us. Let's go back, like he said. Let's talk about Lofa. What do you have on Lofa? You
Um,
have the tally sheets.
I have not all of the tally sheets. I have the information that have been flowing in, and based on the flow of the information, the data, the trend, previous opinion poll, the strength of the candidate in a specific county, in this case, Honorable Joseph Boyka or George Weah. For the most part, most of my analysis has been around those two top candidates. So yes, I have a limitation of the tally sheets, not as much as you would have, as you are the CEO and you have a lot of resources. But if you could share that with me, that would make my analysis and projection maybe even more accurate.
Okay, so I think what we have, just to be very clear, reports are still coming in, especially in Montserrado. So therefore, we cannot give you everything we have, but what you've been hearing, if you've been following Spoon, is
Hmm.
what we have. So therefore, what I have, I love to keep. I take, and I review them. So it will be better that if you come back maybe tomorrow or so, let's do it county by county, because tomorrow the NEC, like today now in Liberia time, they will put out a lot of information today, and that on Friday likewise. But before they
So
do that, go ahead. There's,
yeah, so I don't
yeah,
know if you permit, but I think it will be interesting to know exactly the thought of the brother in terms of his projection for the various counties with the limited data he has so far.
but we don't have enough time. We have a limited data. Various county will take all day. They think I will show my man all of yeah in the next few. Yeah, you see how I'm talking already. So if you want to join us tomorrow, Edwin, join us tomorrow.
Absolutely, my
Yeah,
pleasure.
put all your information down. You can join us tomorrow. I mean, I'm gonna bring you on. And what we have, we're trying to push Bon County. Do you have anything on Bon County? Because that's what we'll be releasing tonight. So do you have anything on Bon County?
I mean, my projection for Bone County is a point or two
No, do
different.
you have a tally sheet for Bon County?
I have a few tally sheets, but not sufficient because there were certain areas that I personally haven't
Which
received.
district? How many districts you cover?
District 3, District 4, um, in the Salale area, for
Which
example.
district? Which district did I send to you, Alex? How many districts did we cover so far?
Let me get it.
Oh, it seems I've been muted, right?
No, you are not muted.
I can hear you, Alex.
You are not muted. You're live.
Oh, yeah. So what I was
Just that
saying is that
you weren't speaking. That's why.
what?
I said
Pretty
just
good,
that
Alex.
you weren't speaking. That's why. But you are not
Oh,
muted.
yeah. So I was trying to say that the targets there are many. I have a lot from District 2, District 3, District 5,
And
and
that's
things
why,
like that.
and that's why, yes. So, but what we're going to do, Edwin, it's good that you came in. If you have your tally sheet, and you can bring it tomorrow. Once we have everybody, we'll go through the numbers, because tomorrow will be very busy. NEC will be releasing huge amount of those results. So I want to keep what I have. I want to position it. I probably put out some of my results tonight, like we just did the Icarus Grid District result, and it's leaning towards Prince Tool. Everything remain constant, and that's what we want to do for the bigger counties and district. But thank you for joining us, man. It's good. Which state are you joining us from? Oh, he left.
Oh, he left. Yeah.
All right, all right. So Alex, talk to me now. What are we doing? Tomorrow will be a busy day. We want to
Yeah,
grab.
so I'm trying to put all of these things into proper perspective and to send you just that summary of what we have, supported by all of the
Can you
data
give
sheets.
us just a little bit right now? What do you give to the folks? I saw it. I like it though. If you said no, I would download it and flash it.
No, I think we should keep it for now. because for me, I love to provide all of these information supported by all of the title sheets. So I think it would be appropriate if we keep it for that, because I still doing all of them.
That's the thing I know, man. The people want to see something. They say keep it for now. We did a good job in the back. Flash the people something small. That's who you say you sent me the message?
For me,
Yeah, I think
I think
all right.
yeah, I mean, because we have a lot here, and I think I need to give them sufficient.
Well, all right, Alex. You don't start anything. Yeah, anything to give them sufficient.
Yeah, because we have more than 80% of most of the places, so it's good when you give these kinds of results than to just small portion.
Nelson, place the call.
No, I placed the call already, and that's what he said.
Can you text me the number directly?
I sent it. Okay, yeah. Let me.
That is screenshot. Thank you.
I mean, the point here is this is not an election that is going to second round based on what we have. It's not a second round election. Absolutely not.
Wow.
I just want to give these people, I mean, we need to give these people beautiful graphs and things tomorrow, and well supported by all of the evidence.
I'm not saying you are wrong. I'm saying wow. Because I don't want anybody to blame me. What I'm saying, it will be a huge margin for Joseph Yima Boaka and George Manawea going into the second round. But truthfully, I'm not saying first round. I know you guys will get vexed with me. I just been very fair. Everything I'm seeing.
CEO, like I said, there's absolutely no way we can go to second round. You have a situation like you just said, and we just calculated. I mean, like I would say, holding all things constant, because I will not, go through that route. But the fact remains, NEMA alone defeat all of these 6 counties in the southeast. Just NEMA alone. Now, one thing you also got to understand that, look, for example, in places like Grand Judah and Maryland, we are seeing, for example, the Harper Belt from the data we have had so far. Those urban settings are voting massively Unity Party, and the tie between Unity Party and CDC in the Harper Belt is just too close. We see that also in Sino, where unlike Maryland, NEMA County is totally different. You see the margin is a tsunami. The only place in the entire Southeast that you see President Weah having over 99 or 90 or 95% of the vote is in Grand Crew. So, that's what I said, we need to wait tomorrow, because there are some beautiful graphs that are being produced with all of these pieces of title sheets that will be very important for us to put out there for our people to understand exactly where we stand and where the elections is.
Yeah, but my thing is that at the end of the day, I think, folks, Unity Party is doing extremely well. That I can tell you. And you know very well I am not sharing. Seriously, you're just going to share your information with a stranger, Alex?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, you can do that. I saw that James wanted to do it, though. The James, you can get. I saw that Nelson was going to do it, and I said, Nelson, you can do that. Nelson, the number not going through, man. Can you give my number, let him call me?
Okay.
Yeah, please.
I think we have a lot already, and tomorrow is going to be beautiful.
You have a lot in bombing, though.
Bowman gone ever since. So
I would tell you everything
Bowman
I
is
just
out.
made mention of. Joseph Walker is winning in 8 counties. Joe Manuel is winning in 6. You cannot change it. So what you want to say? You cannot change it. I mean, you're going to agree with me or disagree with me. I'm waiting for you.
No, I mean, like I said, obviously CDC is not going to win Monserrato. Monserrato alone constitutes 36.46% of the results. You know, that's very huge. That's more than 1/3 of the vote. Then you go to Nima. Now, if you add just Nima and Lofa, you almost have half of the cake. And if you see the trend and then adding Lofa, you gave George, we had the rest of the other counties. We are not going to second round. And the reason we're not going to second round because Mr. Cummings is not coming anywhere. Unlike in the previous elections, you have Councilor Bronsky, you have Senator Johnson. These will be popular candidates who will take significant power. But we are not seeing it from Mr. Cummings. He's not going to get up to 7%. And the rest of the other candidates combined, I mean, like I said last night, it's not going to obtain up to 13%, including him. I'm not even sure they're going to reach to 10% right now from what I've had so far.
But there's nothing there.
You know, so there's no way we can go to second round. Absolutely no way.
So I want us to again. I will stick with my formula. I will stick with my formula. Hold on 1 minute.
I must also say this to you. One of what I'm also observing is that in most of the southeastern counties, there are a lot of invalid votes, and the turnouts are not as high as in Nimba, Bong, and Monserrado. That's one key observation that we need to take into consideration.
Wow. Okay, I think the CEO is backstage. He's
You know, that's what I say is good tomorrow, because tomorrow we have the entire country will get a good picture of exactly where we are, and
yeah,
everyone will know.
yeah, because like today it was a very like a drop in the ocean, a very minute portion of the numbers was released today by NEC, and so we understand tomorrow they're gonna be doing even more, going deep into Montserrat County, and so and I think you're right. That is going to give us a clearer understanding of what the numbers are, and I think it'll make your work easier as well as you go ahead doing what you do.
You
So
know, whenever I see these record of count, which we call tally sheets from the various counties, I'm so happy about that.
okay,
I didn't see Bond County coming the way it has performed for JNB. I actually didn't see it that way. I thought it was like, you know, CDC going to take the day and Boyka coming close. But right now, CDC is the one crawling behind the rescue mission in Bond County. And these numbers are big, you know. These numbers are big. If you see some of the tally sheets, they are, I mean, the gap is just so wide. Maybe I just want to give a teaser, you know. So for example, there's this put in place in district number 5 in Bond County. Okay, let me try to go through this and just try to send you this stuff.
Okay.
So I mean, the thing is this
Is it moving so fast or?
yeah, you know,
Okay.
it's just so fast. Yeah, but I mean, I think we can go ahead. Okay, so but the gap is just too wide. So there's, for example, there's a place called I think John F. Barkley or something in District 3, the
Wait, is
in
that
Bond
in?
County.
Okay.
Yeah, polling place number 7. The code should be 06152. So you see, for example, Ambassador Boyka has 110, and you see George we have 56. You know, there's what is this place? So you know the margin is kind of so wow.
Hmm.
Yeah, you know. So that's the most saddest thing.
Wow.
That's the most saddest thing I've seen. So tomorrow we're going to get a good sense of this. So there's another place here in District 3, 06150, polling place number 9. Boyka has, JMB has 175, and the CDC has 102. There's a place here. Come in, let me get this. There's a place. Oh, yeah. So it's fair enough that we do this tomorrow, because then we have. Okay, let me see if I can see this. There's a precinct code 06150, polling place number 4 in district number 3. JNB has 204. George Weah has 166. There's a place, same district 3, 06150, polling place number 5. George Weah has 132. JNB has 199. There's a same precinct 03, electoral district 0306150, polling place number 4. JNB has 214. Joshua has 131. So I mean the numbers are just too huge. There's another place here. I mean, same 06150, polling place number 8, electoral district 2, 179, 123.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, so
It's a whole lot.
I mean, I saw a place in Bond County where JMB has over 200 and Joshua has 71. You know, so it's crazy.
Yeah.
You know, there are just too many. Unfortunately, I can't share my screen now to show all of these, but there are just too many.
Wow.
And it looks so bad. There's this precinct 02, district 2, precinct code 06157, polling place number 6. JMB has 115. CDC has 80. You know, so, and the unfortunate thing about it is that the entire Southeastern entire Southeast does not help, you know, Josh Weah. And there is a serious competition also in Grand Jide and Maryland. You know, so it's not going to help Josh Weah anyway. That's what I keep saying. We're not going to go to second round. Absolutely not. if we have a popular candidate in the third place, like in the past elections, we'll be heading to second round. But that's not the case. And then these bigger counties, apparently they came with grudge to vote out George Weah.
Yeah. So I mean, you're right. So let's hope we can have the CEO coming on, and then we can
Yeah, I don't
uh
know if you also want to open the line to, hear from other people, things like that.
yeah, because there are some of those counties that are they're very populated, as almost
I
everyone
mean,
has
like
said.
Mangibi is another county
Yeah,
that was totally out of the equation. And I
yeah.
think Magibi is the one that, Magibi is deciding the election as to whether it goes to first or second round. That's what I would say.
Because I see that
You know,
my B county alone has 185,000 registered voters, 185,301. So assuming that all of those people will not go to vote, all of those people will not go to vote. If you had even like 60% or of let's say 70% of those people going to vote, and with the numbers going the way it has been coming from majority of the polling centers of and so it says a lot. It says a lot, and
so
I think
I'm projecting the national turnout to be around 70 to 75% turnout in these
75%.
elections, because I mean you could see the queue, man. It was just so huge. So that's what
Oh
I'm
yeah.
projecting. And I'm also saying Mangibi is following the trend of Monserrado in terms of voting pattern, you know.
Mhm.
And during my initial analysis and projection, I didn't factor Mangibi in the equation. I actually gave Mangibi to CDC. And that was the reason why I was of the opinion initially that we would have gone to second round. But this is
Okay.
not the case anymore.
So it means that your initial prediction did not capture Margibi County as one of those places that would have favored
Falling to
the
to
Unity
JMB.
Party, for
Yeah,
example.
yeah, yeah, sure.
Wow.
Because you could see the momentum of Nathaniel Mangill,
Yeah.
and you will assume Nathaniel Mangill, Emmanuel Nikwe, you know Ava Jones, and the likes of other people, they would have had much influence on the people in terms of shifting the results. But it has not proven, true.
Wow.
I mean, you only see the divisions. The divisions, President Weah is performing well in those
Mm.
various divisions, but outside of that, it's a bloody nose.
Wow. So but what you make of Montserrado County being the most populated county, with the highest number of registered voters, take into consideration the numbers that are coming in and all of that. Was this what you maybe anticipated as per your own projections and everything that was made even before now?
Of course, Monserrado, obviously, like Monserrado, like Nema, they
Mm,
will have the highest turnout across the country. Monserrado and Nema are going to have the highest turnout in addition to Lofa County. These three counties are going to have the highest turnout. And I mean, absolutely, there was no way that CDC was going to win Monserrado. So, I mean, it was just clear. And that's what I've always said. If you cannot win Monserrado and you cannot win Nema County, historically, you cannot win the presidency in Liberia.
So I
mm.
think we make a lot of progress. I was getting more information, and I would like to share first with our friends that here. So I want to say everybody that joined us, it's good to be patient. We will give you this information. As it stands right now, 60% of the vote in Bomi already gone from the CDC stronghold. So as it stands right now, 60% of Bond County, I forgot. You know, it's still retired, right? 60% of that already in the bucket. But here's the thing I want to give you. Help me out here, Alex. Let's talk about the senatorial race. You know, 15 senators were out, right? We'll come to the president because I'm working on something. It was 15 senators that were out, right? Alex?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so let's go through them. Let's see who coming back. Let's see what the new folks we got. You can give me any guess?
So in Bomi County, Eric Starter is obviously coming to replace Setuma.
Bomi County, Alex Starter replacing Setuma. Folks, I want you guys to go ahead. And pay attention to this, because those are the folks that will be working along with the new president or re-elected president, but I believe the new president. Bomi County, Setuma. You got that correct. He was whipped by Alex Starter. Alex Starter is coming back. Nelson, you taking
Setuma is not even coming second or third in the elections in Bomi. That's the.
I think I'm starting to take notes now.
Alex Starter, the projection that he's winning Bomi. So Setuma is done. Amara Corner won in Buffalo with the projection because our senator passed away, correct?
Yeah, sure.
Nathan, Sir Joseph is coming back.
I think one of what I want to do, maybe in alphabetical order. So you have.
Remember that your statistician and all the thing, and you keep it. Let me call my number back. You must say here not the thing. Yeah, man. You can go through that statistician and engine. Some no, my man. My head not like your head. Yeah, your head are like rule out like you want thing 1, 2, 3 ABC. My own I can check like. So, but let me give you this number. Sir Joseph is coming back. Right, Nelson?
Yeah.
Prince Johnson is coming back. That's 2. Amara Conan took Buffalo County. That's 3. Alex Starter won in Bond County. The projection, Alex Starter will win in Bond County. I don't know who this Labrador playlist just doing MFMF. So let's just black in. You can't. I don't like to black people, but don't can't disturb our show. All right. So where are we? Alex Starter, right? Abache is coming back. That's 5. Now Steve Zago is gone. I didn't know that it beat Steve Zago. I received information that Steve Zago went down. Now it's between Cyrus, Mambo Cyrus, and Cody. You want to say something, Isa, Alex?
I think Cody is going to eventually emerge victorious.
I don't know. I'm just reporting. Mambo Cyrus or Cody, but for Steve Zago to go, wow, that's a big one. If you know Steve Zago. So what do we have?
Steve Zago was not going to win anyway.
My man, I'm on my business. Let's go to McGibby. Tonola didn't run, so McGill won that seat. McGill is coming as he will be the new senator from McGibby. Bill Twawe won his seat.
Yeah, River said sure.
Bill Twawe beat Pay. Yaya won his seat. Yaya beat the guy in Grand Gita. What's his name? Marsha Dennis. You getting it, Nelson?
Mm-hmm.
Folks, I want you guys.
So McGibby County, former Minister McGill.
Yeah.
And the river says?
Bill Twawe.
Okay.
Then you go to Grand Gita. They whipped the guy, Marsha Dennis. He was whipped.
Okay. So who's in there?
The one Yaya. This guy, I know it too much.
Thomas Yaya Nimene.
Yeah,
he was the spokesperson for Model.
There you go.
Okay.
So let's go to Grand Basso. Bessonga family with Jonathan Cape.
Yeah, Bessonga is out.
Bessonga is in. Cape is out.
Yeah, sure. And I'm also getting information. I don't know whether it is confirmed or not yet that the representative in District 3, Vincent Wade, is also out.
Okay, we come to representative. When you right, I heard the same thing, so you are quite correct. So let's go to community. We said the big community. We said though,
He wasn't coming back.
community. We said to whip him, double whip him. Damn. And yes, the beauty man, Johnny Whip Henrik in Bon County.
Henrik also wasn't coming back.
I mean, I just gave you the result, but that's all I
I
can
mean,
do.
that election was between Henrik and what his name? The what's the guy? Is
Somebody
it
asking,
Yara? Not Yara, but someone else.
somebody
Who
asking,
was a
somebody,
current representative?
somebody asking that Johnny Whip Henrik. Johnny.
No, there's a guy who was a representative who was contesting to be senator.
Okay, I don't, that guy
Yeah.
will ban us. So let's go back. But you know the amazing thing here, Alex,
Not at all.
your boy vanished and we're not coming back. The man I forgot his text messages. He's not coming back. Vabla Dabla, she will be the new senator. I'm hearing she won Grand Kipma. Dabla won
That would be strange.
from the UP. So
Oh yeah, Tabara.
outstanding Milton Terje. We got to know exactly what's up with him. We have not heard anything. Milton Terje. And man, boy, it's shocking.
I
Are we
think
missing
Milton
somebody?
Theatre has to contend Matthew Zaza and I think the CDC candidate. In fact, I think CDC has two candidates in that election. Because I
Yeah,
think the Duncan guy is also should be aligned with CDC.
but you got to understand here, these results are very important. Amara coming, the guy's about to jam Sir Joseph. This is what happening. Prince Johnson, Amara promised to work on the side of Unity Party, whatever it may be. It's up to them, but the flip flop. Bill Twawe and Maggie, they are their own people, but they own CDC ticket. They will help Sir Joseph. You understand what I'm saying? And who the CDC guy here? Nobody here is CDC guy again. Because Alex Tyler is on the rescue train. Amara Kone, I believe he's independent, but he will lean towards the rescue train. Momo Cyrus is independent, so he can go either which way because he knocked out Steve Zago.
I think that race too close to call between Momo and
Cully?
Moses Colley. Yeah.
Oh no, Momo will win. I mean, Momo Cyrus will win, I believe. Momo Cyrus will win.
Another thing that happens most times too is that when some of those guys win on the party ticket, when they go in, and in some cases they flip to another.
They flip, yeah.
To another
But
side.
right now, you see, and I will tell you this, by the grace of God, Jose Yiman Bwaka win, most of the guys will flip. Amara Kona will flip because Amara Kona from Buffalo. All the things you see in the Ghana doing, Momo Cyrus and Cody, they are often low for they will respect the old man, they will flip. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Maggie is his own man.
So I see someone is reporting that Duncan from Sino won TJ. I don't know how true it is.
Donkey was contesting against TJ. You are right. And Donkey is from Carson. He's from Lexington area. He was contesting. He was a representative, by the way.
Yeah, he's a CDC candidate.
Yeah, he was a representative. So yeah, it's true. So maybe I don't know whether he won. And Steve Zago, Ivan, I just received information that Steve Zago lost. The big Steve Zago, Vanny Sherman went home. So it's good for you to look at these senatorial results and help yourself. Nelson, can you read them again? Then we'll bring in some of the representative results.
So you said for Bombing County, Alex Tyler, he is according to reports, it said that he's said to be in the lead. For Bapolu,
the projection that he's winning. Forget about that. These are projections. They are
projections that he's winning. So Bapolu County, Amara County, Monserrado County, Sir Joseph, Niba County, Prince Johnson, and we have Margibi County,
Nathaniel McGill.
Yeah, McGill.
Abache.
Okay, yeah. So we have Aberchi.
How
We
about you
have
coming back?
in River Sales we have Bill Torrey. In Grand Julia we have Thomas Sakida Nimle. In Grand Bassa we have Wesson Finley, and in Bon County we have Johnny Pehi.
You got Grant Kipman. She beat Vanishama Dabla Babala. Deba Babla.
Okay. Deba Fabla. Okay, let me see.
Yes. She's from Unity Party.
Okay, it's at the back here. Yeah, I forgot to get it. Deba Fabla. Yeah, from the Unity Party.
So you guys understand how this work. You guys understand how this work. Maryland, you are right. Maryland, you are right. Let's go to Maryland. I think Blipo is out. I didn't name Blipo because I don't know who was contesting, but you are right. It's Wallo Tobo. It's CC Nathan. Correct us, please. Did you say Wallo Tobo? We're gonna find out right now, but I think that person is right. Hello? You call me, I answer you, hang up. So where are we right now? Are you kind of feeling good because someone like Vanish Shemon, Kamine Wise, Milton TG? Yeah, so people just text you and say, Stanton, you need to do this, as if to say. So that's okay. So these guys then they are out of the Senate. So new folks are coming. I mean, what's your thought, Alex?
I mean, for me, I would not say blanket, whether I'm fine about that or happy about that, but most of these senators, they didn't live up to the expectation of the people. They were complete embarrassment in many cases to their constituents and the country as a whole. And I am one person who feel very disappointed in the legislature, especially knowing what happened when we went to the capital. So most of these legislators are not people reliable. They were not there for the people. Most of them, when they got elected, they abandoned the various counties. They hardly went there. And so obviously it was expected.
Again, I also announced to you that the guys, these young men and women that went out there, they have raised 4,500 United States dollars. Look at Nelson open your eye. He like what he led to here. So the cash app is moving. The cash app is moving. But again, Alex, I am to a place that I think. Say what you want to say. Those people that are fighting for the right cause, I think they're going to get help because the Liberian people will demand the change that they desire. That 30,000 thing hurt most of these people. And imagine Vanish Sherman. He will not be around no more. Commonly we said, imagine, hey man, Steve Zago. That's the only person I feel sorry for. Hello? Yes. Thank you, my Rachel. I appreciate. Thank you a lot. Watching Todd, thank you. This is
You
Stan.
know, Steve Zago, Geneto
Thank
Carpe.
you very much.
Hello.
Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
yeah,
Let me
you
go
live.
back on the
You
show.
live.
Let me go back on the show. I remember. Go ahead. What are you saying?
Yeah, so I said Steve Zago, Geneto Carpe, it was very clear and obvious that these two people were flip-flopping most of the time even in the party. And so even going on the rescue mission and going independent, because I learned Carpe even went independent because he had some affiliation and support from the CDC.
I think Captain
So
made a mistake.
so he wasn't even going to return.
Captain made a mistake. He shouldn't have gone independent. But that's the decision. My own friend Steve Zago, he fought a good fight, but the people of Lufa said no. Now between Mahmoud Cyrus and Cody. Morris Satuma, Everybody knew that Maurice Tuma wasn't going anywhere. Because of Maurice Tuma and Joe, we had a boo Joe, you know. So it was a bad sign. But you know what was surprising from Bomi? Finda Lasana. Finda Lasana. The woman who Edwin Snow pulled her up. She ended up losing. The people rejected her today.
And
Look
I'm
at
told
district
to a
number 8.
candidate. I'm told to a candidate that was on the rescue mission.
Who?
I have to find his name, but I got that information earlier today.
Look at this. How you call this guy that carries mostly grave fighting for his political life? You know, look at all the results you got.
I mean, we're gonna demand Akaras for us to go again on the UL campus for lunch because that's exactly what he loves. So we wait to see him going for lunch again.
Yeah, there's no reason why you can sit down there and go beat on young men and women in your district, and you want to prove that you draw a bad ball, so they'll beat you. Look at Beaufort Chamber. Distributing money around, but the people rejected him. Look at Beaufort Chamber.
Beaufort Chima was defeated by a margin of 91 vote.
Yeah,
So
they say
he,
that Obadiah. They say that Obadiah beat that lady, Finda.
yeah. So he had Anthony F. Williams had 7,949 votes. Chima has 7,858, a margin of 91.
Yeah, when we start taking call, I will open the line. Okay. All right. Thank you. So Yvonne Maya Konati. Yvonne, why you say I'm a bully now, Yvonne? We're talking this thing here in the family will. So let's go ahead. Let's talk about what Nelson. Nelson, let me ask you. Let's talk about Martin Kola, District number 6. Let's talk about Amos 12, District number 15.
Where we end up return to the capital.
Where we ain't no return. Let's talk about Amos 12, District number 15, against Abu. I'm hearing that Fubi Harris won. District number 9. Is that true? And Nelson?
Well,
it's unconfirmed.
The projections we're getting from there is putting Frank Safoko in the lead,
So
but it's still unconfirmed yet.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's what we're getting. Yeah, that's what we're getting.
So tell me, these things having some serious consequences, folks. I want you to pay attention to this thing. We're going to read the list again. We're going to read the list for those senators that are coming back and those that will not be returning in the Senate. We ask you to take your pen and paper. We ask you to understand. Prince Johnson from Nima County will be coming back.
Everyone knew he was coming back. If you didn't know that Prince Johnson was coming
will
back,
be going for his 27 years in office. Am I correct?
Definitely, he's equalizing the score of Tottenham. It's just that in a different way.
Prince Johnson, I will call him the more I laugh at him. Prince Johnson will be going for his 27 years in office. How old is he though?
And I think Prince Johnson has set a history because I don't know of anyone in Liberia that have been in the Senate for 27 years. So, like I said, he has equalized the record of
He has not
Tottenham.
set a history. He will be setting a history if he complete those years.
Yeah, anyway, but he has a 27-year mandate in summary.
So, how old is he? 70 what?
I don't think he's in his 70s. So.
No, I think the last time he was 71. If I'm correct, because he said, yeah, I think so. Because he said he had laid 3 score and there was an addition God gave to him by grace.
Prince Johnson is, I think he's 71 or so.
I think he's 71.
Prince Johnson is 71. He's 71. So let's go now and talk about this thing. let's go back and talk about this. And Prince Johnson is coming back.
Yeah.
Sir Joseph is coming back.
Yeah.
Let's see who are coming back first. Actually, if you look at this thing, those are the only two people that are coming back though.
In Maryland County,
Who?
Senator
He's not
Bonnie,
coming back. They beat the guy.
Senator James Bonnie.
No, you have
James
Sir
Bonner
Joseph
getting wrong.
returning. You have Sir Joseph returning. You have
No,
Prince Johnson
hold on 1 minute.
returning.
James Bonner that wasn't on the ballot. James Bonner,
Oh, okay, okay.
yeah.
It was
Uh,
Level
So
Brown.
level. Okay.
let's name who all coming back. Prince Johnson, Sir Joseph, who Abache.
Sure.
Yeah, those are the three senators out of the 15 that will be returning. Okay, folks, you got to understand. The senator that will be returning out of 15, Prince Johnson, Abache, Sir Joseph. Those are the three senators that will be returning. Now, those senators that are not coming back. So let's go through them. You understand that Denon Neten from Buffalo, he passed away. So now Amara Conan is coming, replacing Mr. Neten. Alex Tyler,
Yeah.
as per the projection, he will be replacing Maurice Satuma. So I hope you understand. But I understand though, is Abache come back, he cannot be the pro tem though. I think they will kick him out. I don't think he's going to be pro tem.
Yeah, they're gonna go to election.
Yeah. So Maurice Satuma is out. Tyler going to come in from bombing. Our chair will say he stay, he coming back. Steve Zacko is out. But we are receiving information that Momo Cyrus and Cody fighting for that position.
Okay. Steve
Miguel,
Maryland. Lofa.
Miguel is coming in from McGibby. Tonola never he said he wasn't coming back, so Miguel won that seat. Betwawe from Riverside. Betwawe beat Pay. Betwawe will be coming in. There will be an issue between Bill Twawe and Nathaniel Miguel. We'll talk to you later. Remember, these two were put on sanction along with Serena Seafors. Will they be able to take the seat? Will there be a lawsuit to prevent them, to fight them? What will a new government do? Are they going to treat them, for example, like, Senator-elect Brian Samuka was treated? These are very important questions. Let's go to Grand Jide. Yaya beat Marshall Dennis in Grand Jide. A new senator is coming. Let's go to Grand Bassa. Besonga Family. Besonga Family beat Jonathan Kape in Grand Bassa. Okay. Oh my God, I'm receiving information that Donkey whipped Milton Tiaji in Sando. If that is true, Donkey whipped Milton Tiaji in Sando, then that's something to talk about. Let's go to Community Wise. Duple whip Community Wise. Let's go to Bon County. Everybody talk about Henry Toba. Henry Toba. Johnny beat Henry Toba. Let's go to Grand Cape Man. Vanish Sherman will not come back. Deba Vadola beat Vanish Sherman. And you understand what I just said in Sando County, Milton Terje will not be returning because Donkey from a representative to a senator, if it is true. So Buffer Chima is not coming back. Yes, it is. Buffer Chima not coming back. He's a representative. So here we are. Alex, very, very impressive report. We're closing the senator playbook over here.
Again, like I said, most of these senators were just there for themselves and not for the people. They were always flip-flopping on issues. So I didn't expect them to return. Unlike the likes of Senator Johnson, Sir Joseph, I mean, these were people, and Abachi, I mean, definitely these people had no contender to a larger or greater extent.
So from district number 7, Saclay, we can announce to you that Musa Hassan Belete won that seat. Musa Hassan Belete won his seat. He will be a lawmaker. We can also announce to you, as you may know, the only wild talking crazy Yeke Koluba, he won his seat. He will be coming back representing district number 9. We can also announce to you, if it is confirmed, like we've been getting, they say Foko is in the lead in district number 9. District number 9, Safoko is in the lead. We can announce to you that Wade Power, she was running in district number 7, but yet still, I believe there's a gentleman in that district that won, and Solomon George probably will
Emmanuel
not be
down.
returning.
Emmanuel
Emmanuel
down.
Down won district number 7, and Solomon George may not be returning. So, what else do you have from the local teams?
So
Nelson, what do you have?
I know of Tai Womwe who have also won in Nema
Yes,
County.
that one we won in Nema County. You're correct.
Representative Glikia also is coming back in Nema County. There's this Johnson Guecro. He also lost the election. I think he should be some vice chair for CDC in Nema County. He lost.
Which is, the important thing is that you got to understand that there will be a new system, and this is huge. This is very, very huge. I'm watching out for Amos Tware, Martin Kola, and who else were running the game from those political sides that said they were going to get the vote. Who else was running?
Liability in District 4.
District 4. What about us? How you call it? Not Solomon George. We know that it was Solomon
Swakoko.
George. What about Sibo? Dixon Sibo. What are we hearing? What are we hearing?
Well, no update from my end from Dixon Sibo. Is the lawmaker of District 16.
Yeah, Newtown, Bushel Island. Yeah. Dixon Sibo. Swakoko. Did Swakoko win her race?
She lost and she conceded.
Swakoko?
Yes.
No, she didn't.
Check her Facebook page.
Seriously? She conceded to who?
Okay, so I think Alex is caught up. He's caught up.
You said?
Okay, so the CEO was asking you, who did she concede to?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find, but I know she.
Okay.
I'm getting information that Dixon Sibo won.
Dixon Sibo, District 16. Okay.
So, Representative Swakoko posted on her Facebook page 13 hours ago, 26 out of 26 centers are in. Unfortunately, we didn't meet the voters' expectation. Congratulations to the winner.
Okay,
We
so
finished stronger.
she didn't mention any specific person?
No.
Wow. Okay. Let me see here. Wow. Okay. So this thing Sibo District 16, Tawungwe. Well, um, okay. Wow. Wow. So, CEO, are we going to be taking calls at some point? So we should start now? Okay. So, the local number to call is 0555.
Sorry, I'm getting report that Kopun Kangon, the
Gompo
CDC
Cargo.
candidate,
Gompo
was
Cargo.
defeated by Taako Ines Mensah.
Okay. Bacchus Ines Mensa. Okay.
A guy called Ines Mensah, a guy.
Okay. Gompo Cargon was a lawmaker of District 5, right? District 5, Nima County. Okay. So we'll start to take calls, and while we're taking calls, we will keep bringing you more updates. We'll keep bringing you
I
more
hope to see the result from District 8, Nima County, where you have Representative Alari Tukwa. Not Alari Tukwa, but Larry Yankwe.
Okay, so but Alex, you were just talking about the you were talking about wow. Whoosh. Okay. It slipped my mind. Maybe that question will come back. Okay, so we'll take some we will take some calls while we're getting updates. At any point in time, you can interrupt, and that is if you have an update. Okay, so we'll take. So the local line is 0555 The WhatsApp number, my number is being right there, and you can call via WhatsApp. Let's take our first call via the WhatsApp line. I mean, welcome. You're live on the show.
Hi, Nelson. Hey, everybody. I just had a question because I'm confused.
Okay.
Why you can bring them in? And then your people bring them in. Send the link to them.
I know
Okay.
the president
So we can send the link.
elections.
Okay, so you want us to send the link so you come on from there?
Okay, let me ask my question first.
Okay, yeah, just complete your question.
Yeah, the 50 plus 1%. Is it the percentage of the registered voters or the people that voted?
Oh, okay.
Not just the people that voted, but the valid votes, because some people voted and the votes were invalid. So those valid votes, 50% plus one of those valid votes.
Okay, so did you get the response?
It's for the valid votes?
Yeah, the valid votes.
Okay.
The valid votes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 50 plus 1% of the valid votes.
Okay, so it's not all registered voters when they were doing the registration?
No. Those who voted and those who votes were valid.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, So we'll take this person from here. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, you live and name and where you call from?
This is Kimuga. I'm in LPRC.
Okay, go ahead. Let's hear you.
To make the CEO of doubt clear, Amos Swear was defeated by Abu Kamara. And what I want to know, which district when we won in Brother Alex?
Okay.
Yeah, I want the district.
Okay, thank you. The district. Just keep listening. He's going. He's he's gonna provide the information, sir. Okay, thank you. We take this person. Hello.
That's District 9. District 9. Monster Nima. District 9.
Okay, so it's District 9, Nima County, to our previous caller. Let's take this person. Hello. Good morning.
Yeah, Nelson, good morning.
Morning, sir. Your name and where you call from?
Yes, I'm Nicholas Kamara calling from Chikisu Factory.
Let's hear you, sir.
Thank you this morning. Thank you for the information provided. My brother, they will learn us sense in Labroye. It will learn many people's sense. You know, the people that want to put them there, they feed 6 years, 9 years, it do plenty. What I would talk, they now want to listen. Anything, they're not going there in favor of. We know people there, and they will go to people like early Sarah then. They are going in that house. They must know that they're going in favor of the people. They must listen. They are passed there before, and the people kick them out. They're going there again. They must go. They must know that yes.
Thank
indeed.
you.
Now, yeah, it's very small.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Let's take this person. Hello.
How are you?
Yeah. Good morning, sir. Go ahead.
Morning. Yeah. Do you have a Montserrat County District 5 result?
Montserrat County District 5. Alex, you have anything from your end?
Who's the lawmaker from there?
Thomas Fala was the lawmaker, but then he's not running.
I think Presidia Cooper won. Presidia Cooper should be from District 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Presidia Cooper from District 5.
Yeah, she won.
Thank you very much.
From what we heard.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you for your contribution. So, Alex, with respect to the information you provided from District 4, we are getting report that the District 4 lawmaker, Rosalind Swakoko, conceded to Michael Thomas. Michael Thomas is one of those persons who has been contesting the district.
Oh,
so,
okay.
Yeah, we move on to take this person. Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning. Your name and where you call from?
I'm Gabriel. I'm calling from Gabriel.
You're calling from where?
Tinker.
Yeah, please go ahead. Be audible a bit. I know it's early morning hours, but please be audible a bit. Go ahead.
Okay. Firstly, I want to make a recommendation. I don't know. I think it is EMCA who was talking about those results. For me, I think it is wise enough, but you send it forward because you guys they are going on the rampage. If they can be brave to take those results from the war, they are also brave from journalists. So I advise what you have, you send it here at once. Secondly, I'm so happy because I am a Marylander. I've been saying it about Chima wouldn't have retained his position. So I'm very, very happy to hear that Balfour Chima has been defeated. And it has been a wish for United Party to occupy all seats. Unfortunately, it is not possible. Thank you guys ever so much for your tireless effort.
Thanks a lot, sir. Let's take this person. Good morning.
Good morning.
Go ahead. Your name and where you call from?
My name is Monty. I'm calling from District 6, Montserrat County.
Okay,
I just want to remind you of Kompu Carbon from District 4, Nima County, and then District 5 for Sam Koga. I don't know whether he's coming back.
Samuel Koga?
I want to ask.
Okay, so he's
thank
asking.
you so much for the show this morning.
Okay, thank you. So Alex will respond to that. He will tell us about the projections he has from his
Kompu
end.
Kagon is out. He was defeated.
So did you
Samuel
get that?
Koga seems to return.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Bless you.
Thanks a lot.
Kompu Kagon was defeated by MDR representative candidate. I need to find his name.
Okay. Thank you. Let's hold you there and take this person. Good morning.
Good morning, Nelson.
Morning. Let's hear you.
My name is Bill Zawi and I call from Rwanda.
Okay.
I'd like to appreciate you guys for always providing information to the public. I actually appreciate the Liberian people for the decision. This should be a surprising thing to the ex-president that when people are hungry and you see them coming out like that to make a decision, it should have alarmed to him that the people were already getting him out. So many thanks to the Liberian people, and this is a time for a new Liberia. Thank you, people, for the information always.
Thank you. Let's hold you there and take this person. Hello. 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 Are you with us?
Hello.
Yeah. Hello. You are live on the line.
My name is Prince Collie.
Prince, you just have to lower the volume of the thing, your TV or whatever you're using to monitor the show. You can't be listening there and be listening here at the same time, please.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, my name is Prince Collie. I'm calling from Ohio, Coloma, USA. I want to find out. Can you please tell me the result from District 11, Monserrato?
District 11, Monserrato County. Okay.
Yeah.
So, Alex, in case you have it, you could just.
I have no idea. I don't even know who's the lawmaker there.
Okay, so District 11 is Representative Richard Nawekun.
I have no idea.
Okay, so thank you. So let's see if we take this person here. Hello.
Representative Kuhn retained his seat. District number 11.
Okay. So we'll take this person. Hello.
Yeah, how are you? Good morning.
Yeah, go ahead. Your name and where you call from.
Name is Ape Joseph Tama. And in fact, is Yusuf Ako in the studio?
Yusuf Ako na here. Go ahead.
Okay, for your information from today, Obo in the Joseph Yuma Bracket government, he's the information minister. Just give me that information and give him my number.
Who gave you authority to appoint?
I'm telling you something. He said, who gave me authority to appoint?
Thank you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm telling you reality. Yusuf Ako gave me number. This number, the name of this number is Joseph Tama. Yusuf Ako is the next information minister in the Republic of Liberia. Give him my number.
So it's the number to call you. Wait. Why they giving the number for to call you so you can confirm it? Eh?
Yeah. But where's your attention?
Everybody, yeah, but it's a busy time now. So thank you.
Okay. Just call down my number and give it to you. I'll get news for him.
But the number said the phone you calling on, I can't save number from there. I'm receiving your number, like the first thing. They may appointed Eugene Fagon. So maybe Alice, maybe they make the next person can be appoint you. Hello.
Yeah, how you doing?
Yes, go ahead. Your name and where you come from?
My name is Elvis Wayne, calling from District 16.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I want to clarify something. The things people want to see DJ Blue and District number 2 incoming lawmaker Sekou Kane.
So you're saying that DJ Blue won 17, right?
Yeah, DJ Blue won 17, 15 Sibo 116, 15 Abu Kamara, District 2, Sekou Kane, and District 11, the current representative routine.
Okay. So that's projection you're getting as well.
What about District 12? District
What
12.
about District 12, Monserrado County? You
District
have any
12,
idea?
District 12, District 12, District 12. You want
That's
I think that's the
that's
district that Prince Crippler was contesting in.
yeah.
where?
Around the Stephen Tolbert Estate and all of that. Yes, within that place.
No, right now it's between 2 persons, so I can be exact. But Papi Flomo routine a position.
Oh, Edward Papi Flomo.
Who's the two person the race is between?
You got the question?
In District 12.
Hello, you got the question?
Yeah, I'm not getting you.
Okay, the District 12 you just talked about, Monserrado County. Who are the two individuals that the race is with?
Yeah, it was between.
Yeah, please just avoid listening to that gadget and just listen to me. Let's have the conversation from here. Forget about listening to what you're listening to. Hello? Okay, it's like we lost him. So we'll take this person here. Hello?
Hello.
Yes, your name and where you call from?
I'm Irene India. I'm calling from Monrovia.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't know the result from district number 1 in Bon County.
Bon County District number 1. Who the lawmaker there?
The guy Wama Kute, the guy.
No, who the present representative there that maybe you don't know any? Jian Hill.
Yeah.
Bon County District 1. Okay. In case there's a report, there's a projection or whatever you get it, yeah? Thank you. Hello?
Yeah.
No, we finished with you. The other person taking you. Hello?
Hello?
Your name and where you call from?
This is Abel Kemuga again. The guy is the district.
The what?
Edward Papi Flomo at 13.
Yeah.
But the question the brother asked me for 12, that Jerry Yobo.
Jerry Yobo
won District 12.
So
yeah.
The projection you're getting is that Jerry Yobo is in the lead. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, the man wanted the people to rejoice as Alena in District 12 now.
From which ticket? On which ticket?
On which ticket? Jerry
Independent.
Independent. Okay.
He went independent for himself, when any ticket. So Prince Crippler when anywhere was there on the CDC ticket.
Thank you. Thank you.
District 2 County won in District 2. Priscilla Cooper won in District 5. Emmanuel Down won in District 3. Prince Cooper in District 10. Yaga won and whatsoever.
Okay.
What I'm hearing is that 13 out of the 17 districts were won by people not from the CDC.
Yes. So that what happened. Why I concerned about 7 in Nimba? Who won
District
7?
7? District 7?
Musa Belete.
Yeah, Representative Roger Doma. Representative Roger Doma.
Yeah, Roger Doma.
Yeah. Thank
Roger
you.
is out.
Okay.
Thank
so
you.
To Musa Belete.
Yeah. So let's take this person from the WhatsApp line. My WhatsApp freezing. So we take this person from here. Hello.
Good morning. How are you? This is Mohamed Kamala from Peace.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you very much. I must appreciate the factual and the independent information you are giving to the people of Liberia and the world at large. Yeah, I never heard a massacre from the County District. He lost to Cooper. Yeah, Pluto. Karen Massacre, one of the lawmakers for the Youth Party, he lost to.
Ah.
Yeah, Kulahu District 3, Momokoto 1, District 3.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks.
That's it. Thank you.
Thanks.
So I'm hearing the guy who defeated Vincent with the name is Alfred Flomo.
You getting it? No, your line has gone bad. So we take this person
Fancy
here.
is one person that I didn't imagine he would have been defeated.
Fancy Willie?
Sure.
Hello?
Okay. Hello, you live.
Hey, tell Stanton to call me, man.
Say?
Who's this? Who's
Tell
this?
Stanton to call me. This is Joshua Peel.
This who?
Joshua Peel.
Tell him to call me. I don't have his number.
Okay, so Joshua, you call the number. You have his number. Just call him.
I don't have his number.
Okay, the cash app, the number that is going down in the cash app, the one that is strolling right.
Call the number to him.
Okay,
so let me just call it. I should read it out to you.
Yeah.
609.
Okay.
649.
Okay.
4206.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
Bye-bye.
Okay, so we have more calls to take here. So maybe we'll come this way. Hello. So, yeah, go ahead. You live.
There's a Bako. The people give a trouble for the nation and net. Bako.
Okay, Bako, go ahead.
Thank you so much. I want to know.
See, you're not muted.
Incoming representative. Thank you. All coming back. I want to follow my district now. I want to defend Coco in the league. I want to know, because you do anything about district. Yeah, nothing them that again confirm you. If you let know, they play on me. If you let play on me, because nothing about this. I hope you are saying before the result of camp, you wait for honorable full Matale or not. You said I think you could get a confirmed report. Yeah, it says I will melt you to the rebel team and think of people in Maryland and I cannot speak over. Then you follow the president. Yeah, we cannot go in the country. We cannot.
Thank you.
For those in Maryland, so that football represent football team. Then you follow behind the president. And my own prayer, I'm fighting for my incoming president. When he comes in power, we want to all it. The Liberian people want to all it and the walk around. Because we give about no second round. The Liberian government have our money. And to be fair, the all the big countries, they own our control. Then they tell them, Maryland and Green Crew and Sano. But our big countries, now to be fair, and international partner.
Thank you.
The Liberian people.
Thank you.
They must be that father. I know that already.
Thank you.
Man, thank you. Goodbye.
You pray for all I did, and
then you call it somebody say the crew. Listen, it's 1:16. That will be 5:16 in Liberia. Yeah, and we're gonna be here for 4 more minutes, man. I'm tired. If you want us to work strong tomorrow, we gotta go.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah. So we're gonna name you again. Those senators that are coming back. I'm gonna do the same for the representative tomorrow. But I want to tell you, all of the 15 senators that were up for re-election. Take a guess. Tell me how many coming back.
3. Right? We got 3 coming back.
I wasn't talking to you, but you have answered. I was talking to the folks.
I didn't know. Okay, let them name the 3 persons now.
Name the 3 senators that are coming back, please. If you can, we ask you, name the 3 senators that are coming back. Never been a bad for me. You see, the worst mistake Mr. Cummings made was to give an old sick friend $100. I will release our communication when I sought to market the most qualified presidential professional candidate in Liberia history, a good and decent human being, surrounding himself with lightweight and solid individuals, some habitual criminals and bad character. Let them attack me. They will be sorry. Some are mean, arrogant, and plain rude. Not the kind of people who need to sell such an inspirational character as ABC. Now you see why I took this picture. Comics deserve more. Those pictures here are not the habitual criminal, decent, but lightweight. And this is Samuel Jackson. This is Samuel Jackson. Samuel
Wow.
Jackson stood among them, Mr. Cummings, Mariah Yakula, Louis Brown, and the rest of them. And every one of them just ignore him. Let me screenshot it and send it to you. And you can put it up. Now he's writing this thing about them. But again, to my papi, why are you writing it about them? You just so let it be. Ain't forced that somebody say hi to you, though, papi. And my people aren't taking call. The only thing I will make me to take call if you get the cash out to my picking there. Hawa, leave me alone, Hawa. I'm taking your call today. Hawa call all the time. All right, James. Nelson, I send it to you.
Okay.
Let me see if I'll call him for him to explain why he sent. Guys, we're about to leave you. Guys, I about to leave. We about to leave you. While Sam Jackson woke up in the morning and he posted this.
Wow. Yeah.
The puppy love trouble. He love peace. He ain't like no peace. He love trouble. Uncle Sam.
Love problem.
Uncle Sam, 4 minutes ago you posted that thing. Why? I'm on the show though, so just to know that if you want to speak on it. Yeah. But you on the you want to get on the show or you don't want to? Okay, so I get
I'm
Uncle
gonna
Sam.
half naked.
Go ahead,
I'm
Uncle Sam.
half
You're on the
naked,
show,
so
Uncle Sam.
so I can't be visible. Okay, I'm laying down by my wife. Let me just go out of my bedroom to talk. Okay, I'm okay now. Okay, guys.
Okay,
Yeah,
the
okay.
voice of Uncle Sam, Sam Jackson. Can you put it there? Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Upload the thing.
No, yeah, I think this guy. I mean, clearly the most professional, probably the most qualified presidential candidate in our history. I think he was marketed badly by his people, and like about 3 years ago, a mutual friend of ours, Yvette Sherman, start to rekindle my relationship with Cummings, but she didn't even know that Cummings and I grew up together. I'm a few years older than he is. I'm 1953 and he's 57, and I grew up briefly in Fiamma, and I knew this very, very shy young man. And then, he did extremely well professionally. He became, one of the, Liberia's really, corporate executive, Pillsbury, Coca-Cola, a man of immense intelligence, And 3 years ago, I thought he would be a shoe in, right?
Yeah.
But look, forget about the $100, which is a major disrespect. He knew me as a man. He knew I've been out of bed. That's his money. I don't deserve it. But he knew I had cancer. He saw how emaciated I was. And when I went to him
and you show $100, I mean, in an envelope, and you gave it to me, I mean, it's not the money, and I don't deserve it, but it's just a total disrespect in the un-Africanness of that gesture. You know, I mean, no multi-millionaire African or Nigerian, for example, or a Cameroonian would never do that to an elderly brother. I mean, no matter, you know. But anyway, look. So and I didn't leave Cummings because of the $100. I mean, obviously not. And you know, Stanton. I mean, you know, I may have been in very poor financial position because of my cancer and all of that. But of course, I'm a man of means. I had, almost $1 million worth of real estate unencumbered, and I sold them in 2021. And you see me making my global travels today. I had a divorce, and we split everything in the middle. But anyway, that's another story. But a lot of the people who surround Cummings, and I'm not going to name them for a couple of reasons. Some of them, I mean, some of the most vocal, I mean, have long criminal histories, and many of them are rude, arrogant, and didn't sell this man. Didn't really sell this man. And it's kind of, you know, very sad, and I would say, you know, tragic that a man, so professional, an international guy, who could have been a good president, who could have done a lot for Liberia. But I hope that Cummings does not, you know, look at this rejection and alienate his affection from the Liberian people, because I think he basically still has a lot to offer the country. And I think anybody who's the president, whether my guy George Weah is inaugurated in January, or whether Mr. Boycott, okay, whoever else, need to basically bring Cummings in and give Cummings some responsibility in marketing Liberia, to bring investors and to basically help Cummings to, you know, maybe look at 2029 or whatever. But I mean, I think Cummings deserves a chance at governance in this country, and I think we should promote that.
But the issue is that election is just over, like less than 48 hours, and you're coming back and saying that, well, Cummings, you know what you wrote, you know exactly what you wrote, to say, listen, because of such and so, the worst mistake Cummings made was to give an old sick friend $100. I will release our communication when I sought to market the most qualified presidential professional candidate in Liberian history. This thing is like you're attacking him. I mean, he's all of this race now.
It is a soft pedal approach to basically, to say to my friend, look, Stanton, I communicated with him, and I told him exactly what he needed to do to market himself. I mean, you know, such that I've been more than 45 years of history in this country. I mean, marketing some people with, who may not have been good. Look, I give you an example. Charles Taylor in 2002, I was working in Southern Africa when President Taylor asked me to come and help, and he had two issues. Look, Liberia had been sanctioned with logs and diamonds, and the country's international image. Taylor was a pariah, so he called me in to try to rebrand him. Now, it was a little bit too late because of the international community had decided to impose diplomatic, economic, and military operations against Mr. Taylor. But one of the things I started to do was to take him to the then Minister of Mines from Zille Nguka, who was in Liberia, by the way, as member of the AU Commission or Observer Team, and this was to help Liberia to get into the something called the Kimberley process to export its diamonds. And the other thing was, as you know, I think in 2002 early, sanctions have been imposed on Liberia for its logs, right? And then, and I saw, but by the time I got in February of 2002, it was too late.
So you're trying to do something similar for Cummings, to connect him with the people?
Yeah, what I was trying to do for Cummings is to basically, look, Cummings, the cardinal mistake that Cummings made was to try to have a collaboration with people who already have been involved in Liberian politics, whose character have been soiled, whether wrongly or rightly, and to be identified with people that, because remember he said he was Mr. Clean. So if you say you are Mr. Clean, some of the characters that you identify yourself with, whether the allegations against them are real, perceived, or what have you, and I'm not going to name them because some of them are very close friends and family members of mine. You just don't go ahead and join a collaboration with those kinds of people in something called the CPP, right? And then those people, you saw them what they did to him. They soiled his character. They accused him of forgery. They had him sitting on the prisoner bench. I think, and all of that image may have had some impact upon Cummings to connect to the Liberian public. And the other thing too, let's just face it, a lot of his people are rude, arrogant, and have this sense of, the way they feel, the sense of entitlement, because they're highly educated, they're professional people, and they feel that Liberians should automatically reward them with the presidency or give them governance. Liberia has never done that before. The only people who have been rewarded with the presidency of the country are people who've come to the country, who connected with the people, like Ellen Johnson Sirleaf. In 1971, 72,
But before you go
she made a speech.
before you go to that history, let me ask
Yeah,
you this
before you
picture.
also leave, I have 2 questions.
Yeah, I will bring you in, Alex. Mr. Jackson, this picture is like everybody seem not to recognize you. I mean, we are looking at the photo though. It's like you were just by yourself. They were into the cell phone. They're not paying attention to you, and you're just trying to make friends.
But that was basically they were real rude to me. I don't know. I was talking to Mariah, and then I was asking one of their bodyguards to take a picture. He said, "No, I can't. Bodyguard, I can't take a picture." So I thought it was just making fun. But apparently they got busy, and they by no means was he rude. I even heard Cummings and made some joke about his sister Julia that I used to like when we were all kids. And of course, Luzma is my first cousin, and Mariah, I love her to death. She's a sweet girl. Rude, arrogant, but she's a good girl, Anyway, bottom line is that picture was just taken. I think it's emblematic of the situation that Cummings put himself in and my relationship with him. But they were not rude to me at all in that photograph. Not at all. Not at all. No, I would ever say that.
So while we have you, Mr. Jackson, thank you very much for even taking my call at 5:30 in the morning. But while we have you though, what do you think Cummings didn't come back to that 7% of 2017? He's not coming. Looking at everything we have in our possession, it's hard to tell whether he would make the 7%. Why do you think so?
Okay. And I'm going to be critical of my own government. I'll be very, very clear, okay? Some of the anger and frustrations that are embedded in the Liberian political economy today was directed at George Weah. Cummings did not connect with that. And the person I'm most connected with that and got some traction as far as the politics of the country is Joe Boycott. Not because Mr. Boycott is the most qualified, not because Mr. Boycott is the most sensitive, but because the Liberian people wanted to use a vessel to express that anger and the frustration. Look, bear in mind, in any poor developing country, poverty and all of those things are mostly directed at the government in power. Look, there's no urban economy or urban place in this world where the people vote for the incumbent. I mean, like Monrovia, 70% of the people live in slums. You see the degradation in terms of the environment. You see all these issues that Mr. Weah is grappling with. And despite the fact that he's made some progress within the macroeconomy, 5% growth rate, and all of those things that we economists like to refer to, the one common thread that happens in all developing countries is to connect macroeconomic growth to make a meaningful impact in the lives of ordinary people. And that is very tricky and very difficult to do. And if you look at Nigeria, if you look at Angola, if you two great oil-producing countries. You see slums in Luanda. You see people living in
Yeah, but that's not
riverbeds
my question,
in Lagos,
Mr.
Nigeria.
Jackson. Why you think Cummings, looking at everything as if remains constant, Cummings not coming back to 7%? Why? What was Cummings' mistake? We are going to talk about George Manawia,
that's the point. That's the point I'm trying to make to you is that Cummings did not market himself enough to be able to put himself in the position for Liberians to be able to lean into him or to integrate themselves into him as somebody who was able to solve their problems. He didn't make that kind of connection. And he is probably the most capable candidate that can do all of the things that Mrs. Salif did in her first term. I mean, great international approach to the economy, bring in official development assistance, do all of these things to bring in foreign direct investments, improve the image of the country. But he just could not connect because the Liberian people, for some reason or another, he was not marketable. He was not marketed in an appropriate manner. And he clearly had some people, bad character around him in the beginning, through the CPP that just did not connect with the people of Liberia. I mean, that's just the way it is. That's the reason why he did not connect. And that's the reason why he did not go above, he did not rise above the 7%. In fact, his base of support contracted. I mean, I'm surprised. I mean, he had a clear visibility. He had the money and the organization, but clearly an incompetent organization and an organization that was not capable to market a man of such, great professional character, and it's very unfortunate. And Liberia is, will be a little bit, affected by the fact that Cummings will not be able to play any kind of role in governing directly for the next 6 years. I think if my president wins re-election, and I believe he will, or Mr. Borka or whoever, I think they should bring Cummings in to give him a prominent role in governance.
Let me ask you a question. Then we'll bring in Alex. Mr. Jackson, now we're looking at the Senate. You got a couple of folks not coming back. Folks that you will say, wow, maybe you will say, wow, I can read them to you. Out of the 15 senators that were up for re-election, Sir Joseph is coming back, Albert Chi and Prince Johnson. The rest of them are not coming back. Can you speak to the result that we are getting and the rejection?
Oh, but I mean, this is not unique, and this is not unusual. If you look at 2011, more than 3/4 of those who were elected in the legislature didn't come back, and then you look at also in 2020. That's just the way Liberia. Stanton, Liberia is a very difficult country to govern, to grow, to bring prosperity and improve the lives of the people, just because of the structure of our economy. And I've been preaching this. I wrote a book about that, Rich Land, Poor Countries, right? And the Liberian people typically punish people, in the governance sphere for the inability or the slowness to fast track development to them. They did that in 1979, 1980 to President Tolbert, who people felt was probably one of the best presidents ever in terms of they called him speedy, and he was connected to the international system, president of World Baptist Alliance, all of those good things. But the guy was assassinated in 1980 by a group of non-commissioned officers. So you see, if you look at your own history, there's always a rejection of the government in power. In 1870, E.J. Roy. In 1955, Tubman, the height of Liberia's economic growth, okay, Tubman was rejected by the electorate in 1955, but because he manipulated the system, he killed S. David Coleman, he exiled Dido Twe, he was able to basically exert himself, his dictatorial role, and no one posed any challenge to the Choi Party oligarchy until we came around the scene starting in the mid-1970s, 74. By 1979, we had so much brought in, a lot of, there's a word I'm trying, conscientization of the masses of the people that everybody was conscientized. And so the oligarchy could not exist beyond 1979, 1980, right? And then you also saw 1985, Simon Doe was silently rejected by the Liberian population. And then, of course, he stole the elections, brought in November 12, 1985, when you were a young boy, right? Then, of course, Taylor, the largest electoral mandate in Liberian history, 1997. What happened to that, Stanton? What happened to that? It eviscerated. You saw a war came in 1998. By 2002, Taylor was completely finished. In 2003, August 11, he had to be exiled, right? So those are things, you know. And the struggle that President Weah is having today with the electorate, it has nothing to do with him as an individual. It's just with the design and the structure of the political economy, which is a very difficult political economy to fast track development to the people of Liberia. And I wrote about that.
Yeah, we understand. So
because
Mr. Jackson, let me bring in Alex. Alex been hanging out with me tonight. Alex, do you have a question? Alex Williams from Legis, former Legis employee.
Oh, my little son. Oh, my brilliant young man. Yeah.
USC of Liberia. So I have a couple of questions for you. And just to begin with, I see in your post you talk about wanting to market Mr. Cummings. So one we argue that did you apply that marketing strategy to President Weah? And if so, what can we say is the result of that your marketing strategy that whether it affected George Weah negatively or positively, or whether you were involved or not involved in marketing George Weah?
Yeah. Okay. So I'm glad you answered your own question. Okay. I have a specific role with Mr. Weah, and my role with Mr. Weah is to basically chronicle his achievements over the last 5 years. Okay. And I think from my even point of view, and I'll be critical of my own people. Okay. I don't think Mr. Weah's achievements were emphasized within the magnitude and the format to have made him the runaway winner in these elections. Okay, because for example, macroeconomic stability, as you know, Mr. Weah in 2017, 2018 when he took over the government, you had inflation in double digits, and you had a very unstable macroeconomic environment where there was illiquidity within the banking system, and you also saw there was a lot of problems in terms of security problems that were going to arise out of the total drawdown of oil mill. And of course, if you look at the physical landscape of the country, Mr. Weah transformed. He transformed Tubman Boulevard. He transformed the commercial business district. He did a lot of work with Ganta and Plebo and Old Waterside, the trans-border trade. Like a lot of young Liberians, you know, because of the return of aggregate demand to a certain degree. I mean, you saw businesses, and then you know that this year, for example, you're going to see growth rate rising about 5%.
Come on, Mr.
And in
Jackson.
human development,
Come on,
let me
Mr.
finish
Jackson.
now. Let me finish.
I knew we were coming here, Mr. Jackson. I knew we were coming here.
Okay, so Mr. Jackson.
No, but let me just give it now.
Mr. Jackson.
In human development, and listen, but let me finish, guys.
No, but Mr. Jackson, can I?
If you're gonna get,
let Mr. Jackson finish. Mr. Jackson finish.
Political. Let me tell you some of the things that I believe that people in my organization, didn't adequately do. Liberia in 2022, the United Nations Human Development Report, Liberia was only one of 10 countries on the planet with an improvement in the human development index. It was a modest improvement from 0.480 to 0.481. Also, in terms of the decrease in the multiple dimensions of poverty, Liberia was only one of 20% of countries post-COVID to see a drastic reduction in the multiple dimensions of poverty, right? There have been some positive things happening in Liberia. And I don't think Mr. Weir and his campaign team, did a super job of marketing Mr. Weir. I'm very, very sure that, but that was not my job. My job is strictly to basically write the achievements, which I did, and I can give you the booklet. It's a 25-page booklet chronicling the achievements of Mr. Weir. I did that for LA in 2011, the socioeconomic achievements. We made 5,000 copies. Mr. Weir team made only 200 copies. So you contrast that, right? And then you contrast as far as I'm concerned, the deployment of money resources. Ellen spent multiples of millions, tens of millions of dollars for this campaign, and I'm not sure what the budget for George Weir's campaign was. Anytime you need to run a re-election in an African country, you have to decimate the opposition with what? With money, resources, and also presence. And I don't think Mr. Weir was more than adequately served, but it's nobody's fault directly. It's everybody's fault. I take some degree of responsibility for that, but I still believe that my candidate is going to come ahead.
So come ahead.
Okay, so maybe the last question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Maybe the last question because of time.
Yeah, go ahead.
But first thing I must state for the record that I disagree with some of the stats and things that you gave. Those indicators, when you compare and contrast most of them, Mr. Weir failed massively than what you have been discussing. But let me ask you this last question. And I respect your professionalism in terms of the number.
Alex, you can't make a general statement which you disagree with.
So you told me to allow you to speak, but now you don't want to allow me to speak, Mr. Jackson.
No, but I'm saying, but I know, but
is this fair?
No, but Alex, Alex, Mr. Jackson is asking. Mr. Jackson is asking, don't be general, be specific as to which one you disagree.
Yeah, which one you disagree with.
That's what I said. If we want to compare and contrast some of what you put out, there are far more of not important, and there are many more indicators that Mr. Weir failed massively with. So if we try to compare and contrast, his failure will be more than his passes. And that's what I said. I don't want to go there right now because then we'll have to go long into a lot of stuff. But I'm saying to you,
you have to give the examples.
Okay, no problem. So what I'm saying to you, Mr. Jackson, is that I respect.
So let me give
Mr. Jackson.
Let me give
Mr. Jackson.
Mr. Jackson.
Hello.
Yo, Alex, can I take it to give me some examples, please?
No, I don't want to go there. I know why I don't want to go there, because then Mr. Jackson is going to carry out to something long, which he and myself can argue the whole day, and we might probably not agree on. So, Mr. Jackson, I just have this simple question for you, and I respect you in terms of your interpretation and understanding of the number. Now we've seen preliminary results, and I'm sure you should have access to some of the results coming in at the level of the CDC, and we see a very bad trend for President Weir. I mean, putting off the political garment, what is your best bet in terms of prediction for these elections?
Well, okay, so listen, I'll just harken back to my campaign chairman, Mr. Eugene, Lane Eugene Namwe. And it's very clear in saying that we're winning in 10 counties. He said we're winning in Montserrado. He said we are winning in Makibi.
Oh, Mr. Jackson, do you believe you can win Montserrado?
But listen to me now. But that's what my campaign. Look, my campaign.
I'm not asking for your campaign. What he's saying, I'm asking what you believe.
Alex, wait. Let him finish.
Yeah. So, but I mean, I work for an organization. I mean, don't forget, I'm deputy campaign manager for policy and planning, and I'm not in Liberia. I'm on an errand on behalf of you, Elders, Mother Sophia, and Accra. But my team is working. There's a war room there. My boss is Ambassador Tule. They are crunching the numbers, and they have access to the same tally sheets that you guys are calculating. And I mean, I know you are good statistician. You're a good numbers man. I'm also a good numbers man. I'm an economist. I'm one of the guys who've been chronicling the human progress in terms of numbers. I know how to crunch the numbers. And I'm pretty much comfortable with what my team has put up.
So let me ask you.
It can be contradicted.
Yeah, so Mr. Jackson, I love to keep it very simple. I'm not a numbers guy. If the numbers is money, then I will go for it. But let me ask you this though.
I know that rest
Okay. But it is good though. Everything we are receiving, those preliminary or provisional results, they are not favoring President George Manawia. Let's start in Montserrado. Your campaign chairman or manager can say whatever. It's up to him to say that's what he will present to the president. But it is indeed true with all the tally sheets, and you know these tally sheets, they are signed upon stamped by NEC staff. George Manawia, Unity Party won 13 out of 17 districts. That's only in Montserrado County. I can take you to the Western clusters. The Western clusters from Bombing. Alex Tado won Bombing. He will be the new senator. He beat Maurice Satuma. Jose Yima Bwaka is up in Bombing almost 70%. Grand Kipman, Vanu Sharma lost. Deba Vabla have won. She will be the new senator in Grand Kipman. Jose Yima Bwaka is winning in Grand Kipman. Bopolu, Jose Yima Bwaka is winning, where you have Amara Cornell will be the next senator of Bopolu. I will remain with those 4 counties. There is no mathematical way, as per the tally sheet we have received, President George Manawia will win any of those 4 counties.
Okay, so let me tell you something, okay?
Yes, sir.
And I want one of the things I'm very good at is to look at history and make a determination. Okay, I'll just go to American history. In the famous election between Thomas Dewey and Harry Truman in the United States, the Chicago Tribune, and I want Liberians to go ahead and Google that, and this is the opportunity to teach. If you look at the newspaper headline, it says that Dewey defeats Truman. And the reason they were saying that is because of the projections from the newspapers. Just you are a newspaper man or a media communication specialist. You are not the National Election Commission. The only person called with authority to authoritatively declare anybody, any candidate or winner is the National Election Commission. So
sorry, I beg you.
Hold on 1 minute. But Mr. Jackson,
no, I want to remind him on something in 2017.
Mr. Jackson, you interrupted us to make corrections. So we will say information.
Yeah, let me remind him in 2017.
Hold on 1 minute. I said provisionals, preliminary results. I didn't say these results are final results.
Amen.
But
so that's what you said, provisional.
Exactly.
Which is temporary.
So, but
which is inconclusive.
But
which is not authoritative.
Mr. Jackson,
God. You said that. You God.
Mr. Jackson, Mr. Jackson.
Yes, sir.
You voted.
Yes,
you voted in Liberia. You went to the polling place. You cast your vote. Your vote was accepted. It was documented. They posted it on the wall. Polling place 1, precinct 35021. This is Mr. Jackson's vote. He voted for CDC. Mr. Jackson, that vote, that one vote, will not be given to Unity Party because the CDC representative and the Unity representative and all the other representatives signed on that document that Mr. Jackson voted in polling center 1, and that information will be sent to the National Election Commission. That's the information the commissioner will announce. Nothing changed, Mr. Jackson. And you know that.
Great.
And just to add up, Mr. Jackson, before you speak, I was the head of the CDC war room in 2017. And we had all of our tally sheets. As a matter of fact, we had 99.24% of the tally sheets within 24 hours, less than 24 hours, in fact. Meaning that there were only 44 polling places that we did not get the results. And I can say for a fact, those results that we had from the tally sheets were the same results that were announced. And you know for a fact
we know that.
Okay,
We know
that those results does not change in any way.
But let me just give you, Alex, you're a very intelligent young man. So let me try. I cannot educate you, but let me just give you the benefit of my experience, okay? Are you aware that those votes, those tally sheets are basically, they can be challenged in a court of competent jurisdiction, and some of those votes, are you aware of that? Are you aware of that? So those
Mr. Jackson, funny.
Mr. Jackson, what happened at the NEC Tally Center is just the entry of those results.
Listen, man.
No one goes to do any other thing there.
Listen to me. I'm giving you one scenario on which those tally sheets could be invalid. Let's just be very clear. So those tally sheets are not gospel. The second thing is, I give you an example. There are precincts and polling stations in parts of Liberia that election materials did not reach on by October 10th.
No, Mr. Jackson. Mr. Jackson, I will not let you finish. I name 4 counties, Mr. Jackson. Mr. Jackson, no. Mr. Jackson, you are too slick in smartness. I know you. You are very, very smart. I name 4 counties. Let's stick with those 4 counties.
Let me come to those 4 counties. Okay, great. So based upon what you just said, Mr. Vonnie Sherman, okay, that you said is the loser, he may challenge the tally sheets. He may challenge the eligibility of some voters on those tally sheets. And we have a whole structure that the National Election Commission and our court system are put together for adjudication of what? Electoral misconduct. There may be electoral misconduct associated with those numbers. But I'm saying, but those numbers are not authoritative. They are not been challenged in a court of competent
Mr. Jackson, why you think the people couldn't give Judge we had this first round victory and say thank you for everything you have done for us? But
I cannot say that until Esther Livingstone speaks on October 23rd.
But there's an issue.
Doing right now is speculation.
No, I'm asking you, Mr. Jackson. Mr. Jackson, we got these provisional tally sheet. They have been signed. They will be accepted. They will be accepted. But that's your argument.
They are not authoritative.
But what do you think?
That's my argument. And only when David Ethel Brown Livingston speaks on October 23rd.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think how you call him? What's the young man named Kalasco? The last day of the closing, for him to call Madingo people dogs and insult them. Do you think that play a role? They hurt President we have seriously?
So Mr. Kalasco did not call any Madingo people dogs. So let's just be very clear about that, okay? Mr. Kalasco was speaking in a chat room and his words were not measured, and he should apologize for that.
Do you think it hurt President Weah?
I don't think it did, because Mr. Weah is a very good friend of the Muslim community. Mr. Weah is
Mr. Weah apologize to them.
But listen to me, Mr. Kalasco.
Why couldn't the president speak? Why couldn't the president speak to that violence issue that people died?
Okay, so then let's get Eugene Namwe or what's his name, Ledger Randy. I'm a 70-year-old man with support.
Now you're 70 years old, man.
I support his policies. I'm not a spokesperson for the government. And Stanton, I'm a friend of all Liberians. You're a very close friend of mine. You know that, Stanton.
Yes, we are.
See a lot of things that come on. Yeah, my wife knows you to death.
Yeah, but Mr. Jackson, my issue here is
Mr. Jackson is not trying to pacify you.
Yeah, he's trying to make me feel good. Mr. Jackson, why in this good way, this president, why you think he's going down in history as a one-term? Oh, I'm sorry. If she wants you, then I can.
No, go ahead. No. She wanted to go to in the room I was.
Okay.
Go ahead, talk.
So Mr. Jackson, yes, my question, right? Everything remaining constant right now. President George Manawia, as a loc, with all our document and title sheet, he's going down as a one-term president. Do you think he's gonna walk gentle into that peaceful night?
Okay, so let's basically is that I don't speak on basically on hypothetical as a politician, okay? Because if my uncle, okay, and my uncle had titties, he would be my auntie, and I don't speak on those kind of things, okay? I will not tell you the frame of mind of the president, and I'm not going to be drawn into anything to make any definitive statement on his state of mind or what he's going to do until David Ethel Brown Livingstone speak on October.
Why would the president say because of rainy season he couldn't build the people road? Because it rained 6 months.
And sorry, CEO, just to Mr. Jackson. Mr. Jackson, and just to add up,
your cousin, your nephew, your relative says that he couldn't build. Your cousin, he couldn't build the people road because it takes 6 months to rain, and for 6 years it been raining for 6 months. Why, Mr. Jackson?
Okay, so then. Let the Rainey and my Riverside girl, who is the public works minister, they will be in the most appropriate, professional, and authoritative.
Will you take a job in the Jose Yima Bwaka government?
Look, anybody who takes a job at age 70, something got to be wrong.
Will you accept to work as a consultant or advisor?
That is my position. I'm a consultant, and in the unlikely scenario that Mr. Bwaka is president, I'm a Liberian citizen, and he wants me to of course. I mean, I would never stop.
Do you think Mr. Bwaka will make a good president?
Well, I'm not sure because his record, 45 years in the bureaucracy. Look, let's look at Bwaka's area of expertise. He calls himself agriculturist. Let's look at over the 12 years of his vice presidency. Did he contribute significantly to food security?
Do you think Mr. Bwaka? Do you think Mr. Bwaka will leave the country? Do you think Mr. Bwaka will leave the country for 48 days? Do you think Mr. Bwaka will fly private jet all of his trip? Do you think Mr. Bwaka will announce to the nation that he put a bag of 25 million on his back looking for money changer? Do you think Mr. Bwaka will ignore the warning given?
Campaign is over. We are counting the votes. You're not going to put me in an uncomfortable position of relitigating the 2023 elections, my brother. I love you guys.
I love you.
I just woke up here. I love you guys so much. Hey, Alex King, you know, when we win, as we are going to win, we're going to come back and bring all of you, statisticians, economists, professionals, and we're going to have an outreach. And let me tell you something. One of the things that my candidate will do, as soon as David Ethel Brown Livingstone announces that we have won re-election, is to be magnanimous in victory. Okay,
you know, I'm happy that today the CDC is waiting for David Brown, because I recall then in 2017, when we received the tally sheets and the results from the war room, we were releasing them and having press conferences that we have won. But today is the other way around, that we are waiting for David Brown to announce the official results. That's interesting.
When you are governing authority and when you a political opposition, those are two different things. And you have a balcony view as a governing party, and then when you are political opposition. On that note, guys.
Thank you, Mr. Jackson, man. I hope to see you soon in studio. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Listen to me. And I wasn't boycotting you. Just that I was going to come on that Wednesday before the election, but he decided there were more important people than the old man. So I just basically I put that up to the fact that
the SJC of Liberia.
You know? Yeah?
The SJC of Liberia, SJ of Liberia, rather.
Samuel Jackson.
Oh, the SJ of Liberia, right? Yeah, but I love my country. My people love me, and think some people may disagree, but I think I've done a whole lot for my country. We brought in.
I mean, lastly, someone said that basically you flew out of the country immediately when you saw the result because of fear. Is that true?
This is absolute nonsense. As a matter of fact, I'm on a mission connected to some things, that it related to Liberia. Here in Accra, I'm having a meeting at 11 o'clock this morning. I hope and pray to be in Liberia within a week or 10 days, and I'll be there to cast my vote if there's a second round, or to basically celebrate the re-election of George Manning Weah as the president of Liberia in 2024. And I believe that's the scenario, and that's the assumption that I'm
operating. The party headquarters is deserted. What is happening?
Will change my mind.
Thank you, Mr. Jackson. We appreciate you. Thanks.
Love you guys so much, bro. Okay?
Thank you.
Later.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Yes, sir. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
You know that Papa Jackson, man.
It's interesting.
Oh, yeah, Papa is cool. But let me say this to you, though. They can't answer that question. Going into 2024, I do believe 100%, my brother, it will be rough for President Weah. He will not be re-elected. And the issue here is that even if they should go to the second round, President Weah will be standing alone. He will have nobody to stand by him. The system have transformed. And President Weah is reaping what he sowed. Nelson Colette, are you with us or are you sleeping? I think Nelson was sleeping because you heard someone snoring, right? You hearing it? You ain't sleeping? Nelson is done. He's done with us. And the dog's in the yard barking. There you go. Can somebody work on Nelson? You hearing it?
Definitely.
All right, so let's just allow Nelson to rest. He's very, very tired. They've been working. I want to say thank you, Alex. I'm going to shut this thing down, and then we'll meet again later this afternoon.
Yeah,
by 4 o'clock.
I think it's already the next day in Liberia. In fact, on our side,
it's 6 o'clock.
So
it's 6
later
o'clock
today, we're going to have some beautiful display of those numbers.
Thank you very much, Alex, and it's good having you, my brother. Folks, we want to say thank you for joining us, man. We're going to do this. You heard the name of the senators that will be coming back and those new senators that will be taking office. Again, I will read them to you for your own hearing. We're going to have Frank Johnson returning. Sir Joseph will be returning. Amara Conan will be representing. He will be coming from Papua County. Alex Starter, as per the information we're receiving, is projected. And he will be the senator from Bomi County, replacing Maurice Setuma. Albert Che is coming back. Steve Zago lost his seat. So the battle between Cyrus, Mahmoud Cyrus, and Cody. Nathaniel McGill will be joining the House of Senate. Nathaniel McGill won in Magibi. Betwawe from River says Betwawe will be coming. Grand Judah Senator Dennis, he lost his seat. One Yaya will be replacing him. Grand Bassa Senator Jonathan Kape will be replaced by Besonga Fenley. Commander Wisa will not be returning to the Senate. One Dopo will be joining him. Henry Togba from Bon County, he will be replaced by Johnny. Vanish Shemon, as we receive, have lost his seat, and Vanish Shemon will be replaced by Deba Vapala. Milton Tieje, we are receiving information that Milton Tieje will be replaced by Representative Donkey from Sano. Again, we want to say thank you for joining us. The rest of the representative, we are receiving information. Karis Gray have lost his seat to Prince Toll. Amos Twe came second to Abu. DJ Blue will be representing the people of district number 17. One Dr. Dan will be representing the people of district number 7 as our projection goes. He will be representing and replacing Solomon George. We will give you more information on the representative, and we say thank you. Musa Ability won the seat in Nimba, district number 7. Tak One-Way won his seat in Nimba, district number 9. Again, may God bless you. The wife of a former senator, Fina Lasana, have lost her seat again to, what's the gentleman's name? Fina Lasana have lost her seat. So therefore, it will be a lot of changes. But we pray that God can bring people of his own heart to help the Liberian folks. May God bless you. May God keep you. Go to bed. Or if you're just waking up, be safe. Again, we'll talk to you 4 p.m. USA time. Have a good, wonderful morning. Thank you.